never pray to God anymore. I'd rather no one hurt me. Redemption, I have waited for you to come and drown all my sins. My knees are drenched in the blood I spilled just to get here. When I look around me, everything I had went up in flames. Everything I had went up in flames. My lonely way.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be so
Hey, hi, hello.
she got the good vibes.
What's up, everybody?
Seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost the money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding. Even if my
What do you mean, look who's finally here? What do you mean by that? What does it mean I'm a little late?
speak a single word.
What do you guys can't show up late to work every now and then, or what? You guys don't show up late every now and then? What do you mean? You're 17 minutes late. My computer was not starting. My computer did not want to start, okay? That's not my fault. That is not my fault. Skill issue. That's not my computer didn't want to. I was trying to start the stream, and there was just nothing. Why, Sheikah on your head? What are you talking about? What are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? If anyone should be annoyed at how long it takes, it would be me. Mortem hangs out in the chat before you guys are even here, and yet Mortem is still chilling and vibing. I haven't posted the second video for the JT Music yet. Editing does take time. However, that's this weekend. So, if you want to look for that this weekend, then be my guest. Yo, Mortem, what is up? John, what is up? Dictato, Jamie, my love, Nightwolf. What do we got here? Kirby, hello. Sekra, hello. Who else? I feel like I might be missing a name. No, I think we're good. I think we are good. Chica is also here. Is your hood a green screen? No, it's a blank. It's literally. I could. It's all it is. So, two things. One is my side view webcam messed up, so that's cool. Which means we gotta drop that, drop this, bada bing, bop, boom. And we gotta unfocus this, bada bing, bop, boom. Okay. We also gotta change my webcam. My whole thing was not starting. So you guys get to deal with this. You guys get to deal with me fixing it for a second. There we go. We are good. It's his piss blanket? Why would you call this a piss blanket? Why? What the fuck is a piss blanket? Jamie says she's almost home. Get home safe. Get home safe. You're telling me I can't show up with no neck to work? This is kind of weird with that, huh? It was the FNAF World skip and keyboard that caused the bricking? FNAF World destroyed me. I don't know where my heart rate monitor thing is. We are currently at a loss for something. Stepping up to Strap Critter better be worth it. It is a headband. It is a headband. If you want to know what Stab Critter is, it's literally this headband. That's all it is. That's a lot of money to spend on this. I'm just saying, but you have to make me wear. You get to make me wear that for 30 minutes on a YouTube video. So either way. Can I stab you IRL? Please don't. You literally haven't even played the final mini-game. It's like getting over it, no fucking joke. I'm not gonna play a game in FNAF world that is fucking like getting over it. That is like one of the worst decisions we could ever ask for. That's a terrible decision. One day we'll play how that is. Be my guest, see my vest. I don't understand that. I feel like I should. You need to unlock the SL teaser, bro. Fuck! It's required for my aura? Okay. Don't stab him, please. We need stream. I don't make the rules. Jamie does. Just saying. I swear it's a magical power only Mortem possesses. Do all what? My hand is actually hurting today, so we're going to play this and we're going to do some reacts. My question to you guys is, I have one video that I want to react to. Other than that, what do we want to react to? My one video is Backrooms 1998, the one that Sekra linked, maybe sometime last week. I don't think we should do more music. I feel like we've done a lot of music. I was almost thinking we react to the Game Theory timeline. But, I think we saved the Game Theory timeline, FNAF timeline, for after we beat all the games, and we can go through that again. Spent the last hour whining. Is it 8 yet? I get the award and I showed up late on that day? That's unfortunate. I don't make the rules, I just come up with them and write them down. First of all, you spelled right incorrect, but alright. Whatever you tried. Alright. For now, let's get this game going. I don't have my heart rate monitor. I literally don't know where it's at. I have zero clue where the fuck it's at. I also bought a new ergonomic mouse. This thing's fat as fuck. You like, hold it. Thing's weird as hell. The only need to have gotten up to SB was not too long. Okay, that's true. Dude, I legitimately don't know where my heart rate monitor is at. I have the strap and I don't know where the little thing is. Oh well. I guess oh well. You know, so you can make sure you aren't hurting? Nah, I'm good. Have you hydrated yet? I haven't been hydrated. It's in my room, your walls. I mean, I already showed up late, so I didn't want to show up late even more by looking for that the whole time. I don't want to show up late even more. The only thing that hurts right now is my hands. What is that mouse? The mouse is like weird is what it is. I don't even know. The mouse is just weird. Where's your eyes? My eyes do not exist. Hi, Amity. Hi, Stephanie. The mouse is, it's an ergonomic mouse. It's meant to be for like better for your hand. So it goes like this. It's a big-ass mouse, I'll say that right now. It's a big-ass mouse. You could react to more horror short films. Don't know where they'd be, though. I mean, I could literally just type them in. That's how I found those ones. Plus, one was on TikTok, so. Hold on, let me check under my desk for my heart rate monitor. I feel like it's somewhere right here. This guy sucks at streaming. Apparently so. All right, let's just play this game. We apparently missed some anomalies in this game. So we are back to play Twisted Gallery once. Oh, hiccup! We're back to play Twisted Gallery once more, and we'll just do it without the heart rate monitor. No big deal. So no intro for this because technically this will just be added onto the end of the last one. So we'll just proceed with that instead. So whatever whatever anomalies we ended up missing, I guess we're pretty good. Good enough for Mortem to tell me to come back and play this game. So we're going to press play again. We're going to enjoy some Twisted Gallery. It's a different day with no heart rate monitor, but if Mortem says it's good, I trust him. If Mortem says it's good, I'm trust him. What's happening? Video games are happening, and weird, creepy faces. I don't remember the exact number that we had for anomalies, chat, but we need to lock in and find some gosh darn friggin' anomalies. It has been a minute, and by a minute I mean, what, like a few days or so? Maybe a week? I don't remember. I could not tell you. So we gotta recollect on what the actual anomalies are. We know the spirit guy's good. We know the bow guy's angled at like that little specific doohickey facing that way. This guy, vibing. Some of the stuff you have to wait around a little bit before it actually, you know, kicks off. That guy's head fell off one time. The believe can be weird. The letters can be backwards. That guy could be weird. This guy tries to kill you a couple times. I'm not going to help you because I don't wanna. Well, fuck you then. What a beautiful game. This does look really good. I love the way this looks. This, I don't know what this is. I would like this in the front of my house. Like a spiral staircase around it, and this right down, as fuck a fountain, give me this thing. Whatever the hell this thing is. Looks crazy. Don't stop believing. Well, unless there's like, you know, something trying to kill you, then you could stop believing and you run the other way. But for now, I think we're in a good spot. What's up, Josh? And what's up? Welcome. I've already done this before. What was it? Was it? Okay. Did I press new game or did I press continue? I don't know what I pressed anymore. Believe is good. Roof check. Roof check. The room's too white. Cover your eyes. Cover your eyes real quick. What's up, bud? It's just really quiet in this game, huh? It's just a super quiet. I didn't realize how quiet it is. Something tells me this is an anomaly. What if I step on it? Something happen? No. That's normal. Blood out of the vents is normal. Where do you work and/or live that blood out of the vents is normal? I kind of want to see what happens if it like covers the whole floor, but that's a long time. So let's just leave. I don't think it'll do anything. Well, that's easy. What an easy day for anomalies, huh? What an easy day. The movement in this game is like really fluid, so I keep thinking that I can jump. Oh, hell no. Do you think it keeps going? Yeah, nope. Okay, that's also an anomaly. That's crazy. That was really cool. Okay. I don't know what anomaly Mortem's talking about, but that was a cool one. So I'm glad I got to see that one. That only the reflection that you could see, that is pretty badass. I'm not gonna lie. So far a bloody vent, bloody footprints, and an invisible guy, and then what do we got here? You, bud, are you alive? No. Big Tyler 89 with the fist bump. My guy, welcome back to the stream, my dude. Welcome. Okay. I hope you're doing well, Big Ty. I hope you're doing well. Genuinely the coolest only see them in the mirror thing I've ever seen. Yeah, that's pretty sick. With the bloody footprints was a great touch for that. Because he could have just done like regular footsteps sounds or something. I don't know. But that was a good touch. I'd like that. I don't know why it's quiet, but I don't like it. Yeah, the quietness is uneasy. We haven't roof checked. Oh, I guess we haven't needed to because the bloody vent and then the bloody footprints. But roof check. Nothing. What a boring room. Doing great. I hope you're well. Also, we are fantastic. We are believing. Believe. I think last time the tapes were here, that couch is a little scruffed up, but that's fine. It's a big ass TV, stickers. I think there was Sailor Moon, right? Sailor Moon, Mickey Mouse. A little S Moon, in the day. This one seems fine. Bookshelf seems fine. These guys are looking mighty juicy. I mean, Exit's fine. I think we're good. I think I walked through this one. Nothing's moving. As far as I know. Well, I'm watching you fuckers. I'm watching you. I wonder if the TV can be turned on. I think we've tried messing with the TV before. I wanted to put in one of the... Wait. Hold on. Put in one of the movies, maybe? No. That'd be cool. That'd be cool if you could put in one of the movies every time and watch a little tidbit of it. Believe, lie. Just like chat does to me all the time. All right, let's go. Never trust them when you're playing Subnautica. Well, these are pretty obvious anomalies, at least so far. That's an anomaly. We're finding this very quick. These ones are pretty obvious. Your head is kind of backwards, sir. But are you feeling okay? Is that how you want to be? I hope nobody's making you do this against your will. That's for damn sure. You seem good. You seem good. All right, let's go back. I also have never lied. I don't believe that you've never lied because I know you have straight up lied to me. You lying liar. Dog Lizzie! Dog Lizzie! You can trust us always. I don't trust any of you. I trust my love for glizzies, and that's about it. Guys, hot dogs or hamburgers? You're at a barbecue, right? 4th of July. Or, for those of you not in America, you're just at a barbecue. There's crazy, cool music playing, awesome people around. The barbecue is barbecuing. Hot dog or hamburger? What are you picking? Both? I will tell you my answer, but still. I mean, he's stuck in a wall. I tweak out too. Listen, man. We don't even know if he's got arms in this shit. I don't think I could live with no arms. Glizzy all day. I'm gonna be honest with you. Donovan says, bro's got a shaboing boing on the tip of his spear. Right, shaboing boing. Cheeseburger. Glick smoked or just grilled? I'm Moroccan, never had a good hot dog. Really? Really? I'm a fan of both. If there's always both, I'm grabbing both. If I had to choose one, I'm choosing a hot dog. I'm choosing a hot dog. It's so good. So you put some good toppings on that. I'll put some jalapenos, some mustard. Oh, it's so good. Wait, almost. Oh, there's a glizzy. Yeah, forgot about that. My mouth is watering now talking about this. But I'm a hot dog kind of guy. You give me a hot dog or hamburger, you make me choose, I will choose one. The hot dog is the winner for me. However, if I always have the chance, I will choose both. Is the guy on the right a janitor? This guy or this guy? This guy looks like a professor. Professor. Okay, believe looks normal, right? Any blood in the vents? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm most likely to go for hot dogs, but I do like a good burger. I think everybody likes a good burger and a hot dog. Not many people don't like the both. But to choose one is a difficult task, I will say that. Glizzy all day, though. Glizzy all day for me. I'm also an enjoyer both. I'm tired of the hot dog hate. Hot dogs are fantastic. Anybody who hates on a hot dog, childish. Childish, and you can be gone from my video. Yes. Be gone, peasant. I don't know why you're a peasant because of that, but it just sounded right in the way I was talking, so. They both kind of sandwiches. I mean, yes and no. Yes and no, but it also yes and no. Does that make sense? Yes, but no, but also yes, but no. Right. Burgers over Frank's low key. I think there's a lot of reasoning behind that. There's good. There's good in that. A hot dog burger. I won't question you and your taste. All right, chat, anomalies. What are we seeing in here? Anything? Smash. What are we seeing here? Anything or no? I don't see anything. Roof check. This looks like a normal room to me. I don't want to help you. Okay, you know what? Chat's not helping me today. I'm just gonna run through this. Literally don't even care that you don't want to help me. Don't even give a shit. Because I'm gonna see this number go up. I just like spending time here with you guys, so of course I want to make the game last longer. I just want to make the game last longer, that's all. I really don't know what that one was. I really could not tell you what that one was. The guy coming out of the wall is gold instead of silver? This guy's always been gold. He's all... Are you gaslighting me? I'm pretty sure he's always been gold. Not gonna lie, this place looks pretty chill. I'd sit in a chair. You sit in the chair, but there is blood coming out of the vents. There was a demon, invisible demon, of course, walking with bloody footprints. One of this guy tried to spear me one of those times. This guy's trying to come out of the painting, and somebody's talking about lying. Chill. And they're all scary moves, I'm pretty sure. They all look like scary moves, at least. What does that say? Destroy undead. Close enough. What is your favorite kind of hot dog? Like chili dog or Chicago dog? I like a chili dog with jalapenos on it. Chili and cheese. It's so good. Anything with cheese, slap it across my face. Slap your cheesy glizzy across my face. I think this one's good. We're in room 0 anyways. Chicago dogs are so overrated. I don't think they're overrated. I think they're good. I just prefer a chili dog. Okay, now what are we looking for? We had really obvious anomalies right there. And now I'm upset that we don't have really obvious anomalies because... Was his arm always this skinny? I'm assuming so. What, were their arms always this skinny? I thought they were buff. Is that a thing? There's no way that's a thing, right? Like I said, it's chill. We have different definitions of chill, but personally, I like living. My favorite food? Sushi. What is your favorite statue? Okay, now we're just asking random ass questions that don't pertain to anything. I thought I could have sworn they were buff. I've been checking out those statues. If I'm wrong, I don't want to be right. Chat's not helping me anyways. I'm leaving. I could have sworn they were buff. Okay, I lied. Maybe I just wanted them to be buff in my mind. Maybe I just really wanted buff-ass statues in my little head. Believe... Chat, this YouTube video is going to be 10 hours long. This game was so easy, and now it's all of a sudden not easy. This was the easy... I insulted the game. That's what happened. I insulted the game. I made fun of it for being easier than the other anomaly games. And now it's kicking my ass. Gently kicking my ass. Kind of wish there'd be a better chili dog place around my area. I don't even know any chili dog places. I don't think I've ever been out and ordered a chili dog other than... Oh, that's a lie. No, yeah, that's not a lie. That's not a lie. I've never ordered a chili dog. Oh, no, I lie. It is a lie. Sonic. But that's also the most disgusting chili dog you could ever have. It's one of those things that's so obviously the fakest food ever. The fakest, most processed cheese. The most disgusting thing ever. But I love it. That's my guilty pleasure. I think we're good here. We just keep going. Onward. I don't play much horror games. I would prefer to watch than play it. I understand that. I do understand that. Well, that's an anomaly. We will summon Satan with this anomaly. Demons! Why are we? I was joking about summoning demons. Oh, what is gonna spawn? I feel like I should leave. Maybe, no? What? Hello? Kitty! What's up, little guy? Ooh. Oh! Oh, what the boy? This is the greatest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh my god, I fucking love it. What the f... Getters! Yeah. Indie horror games are the greatest thing that's ever existed in the entire world. Oh my goodness. Does it just keep going? I'm not leaving. No anomaly. I think this room's good. Let's head forward. I think we're good. What the hell was that? That went crazy. Turn the volume up, please. This game is kind of quiet, isn't it? Boom. This is one I wanted you to see. That was crazy. That's Carl. He makes the place more chill. You know what, Josh, you know? I agree with you now. This place is pretty chill. I would stay here. I would stay here all day. I would sacrifice my comfort in getting stabbed by this guy just to see that again. Just to see that again. The greatest moments are often the shortest. If it lasted forever, it wouldn't be as special. That was the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. What the? We can just stop playing the game now. I don't even. That was the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. I've never been so happy from a little animated cat. I wish it kept going. That's what makes it so special, is that eventually it has an end. And we can cherish that moment together, chat. We were all there for it. Okay. Wow. Wow. We've had some cool anomalies already. I'm glad I came back to this game. Mortem, hey. Thank you for making me come back to this game. That was fantastic. That was the coolest animation I've seen for something so simple. Oh, it was great. There were so many cats. There were so many cats. So many cats. What's up, bud? What do you think about that? Nothing. No thoughts. Not a single thought behind those non-existent eyes. Okay, the couch so far is good. I watched the Alla Alla Cat remix. Is that what that was? The what is even that meme called? I'm not well versed in meme names. I know the Yeah, I tried my best. But hi, Karya. Welcome. I think we're good, right? Roof check so far. I don't see anything that would be out of the ordinary here. Did the golden statue always have boobs? Yes. Those are pecs. The golden statue works out. The golden statue works out. Other than that, we got 2 boxes. The vents are all there. The lights are all there. Roof check. Hello. Is anybody up there? Your mother was with me last night. No, they're not there. They would have come down. After I said that, they would have come down. Alright, I think we're good. I think that's it. Okay. We just keep going. Mm-hmm. Right. What did we miss from that? Was it the believe? Did I miss? I'm so genuinely curious what the stuff was. It's called Spitting Cat. Okay. That seems pretty straightforward. Ventilation? I've come back to skill issue. Right. Kirby, thank you. Actually, I think you missed the coolest cat ever, so. Haha. Sucks to suck. Joke's on you. You'll never see it ever again. That was the coolest thing ever. I'm so... I just... It's living in my head now. I want to rewatch that. I will never let that go. I'm going to sleep tonight dreaming about that cat. Believe is good. We've got 2 boxes here. The vents are good. This is fine. Oh, you know what? We haven't been checking the exit sign back here and this thing. Maybe that was what was throwing it off. Door? Door is good. Believe is fine. White statue's good. Gray statue's good. Chair seems good. Light seems good. This statue, I'll never know if anything's wrong with that. I will never know. Yo, what's up, Baldhead? How's you? How's life going? Life's going... Oh, life's terrible. I keep... What was the anomaly there? Life is good. This gallery is pissing me off. And chat's not helping me. Try to move the bookshelf? You can't move the bookshelf, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you can like run into it, but it doesn't do anything. I'm confused as to what the anomaly was there. Per usual. Sad that a lot of people miss the fun part because they'll see the pentagram immediately turn back. I didn't even think about that. But I don't think anybody who would see the pentagram and immediately turn back would play... I get curious with these games. So when I see an anomaly, I stick around for a bit. I don't know, I could just be dumb. I just realized I wasn't recording this whole time. Luckily, the Twitch VOD will be up there. Could you pause the game, go to the YouTube and rewind so we can watch it again? Ooh, actually. I forgot YouTube Rewind's a thing. I forgot YouTube Rewind is a thing. Where you at, bud? Chat, we're watching. It's gonna spawn! I feel like I should leave, maybe, no? What? The little fucking fart is hilarious. Let's do 720p, hold on. Let me move my webcam. We're watching. Summoning demons. That. I do understand that. Well, that's an anomaly. We will summon Satan with this anomaly. Demons! Why are we? I was joking about summoning demons. Oh, what is gonna spawn? I feel like I should leave, maybe, no? What? Hello? Kitty! What's up, little guy? Ooh. Oh! Oh, what the boy? This is the greatest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh my god, I fucking love it. What the f- Getters! Yeah. Indie horror games are the greatest thing that's ever existed in the entire world. Oh my goodness. Does it just keep going? I'm not leaving. No anomaly. I think this room's good. Let's head forward. I think we're good. What the hell was that? That was a cool. That went crazy. Turn the volume up, please. This game is kind of quiet, isn't it? Oh, I forgot to pause that. Boom. Oh my. That was crazy. Woo! Too bad I didn't record that. Y'all think cat curse crew? Well. Do love me a goo I saw a comment. Markiplier with Dev Seed and turned back. Really? Okay. The comment was, would you eventually play Poppy Playtime, or have you already played it? I have already played it. It is up on my channel. So if you look up Critter Poppy Playtime, I've played chapters 1 through 4. That was a fun time. Poppy Playtime is one of my favorite games, that's for sure. So one more time? Not one more time. We can't go one more time. But yeah, Poppy Playtime is out on my channel. I can't wait for chapter 5. I hope it's sometime soon. I do remember seeing some stuff about it, but I couldn't tell you. The cat was on drugs, I think. That cat was on so many drugs. I'm all for giving that cat the same exact drugs another day. All right, we are back to it. So far, we've been coming across some pretty difficult anomalies, I would say. Some pretty difficult anomalies because, for whatever reason, I am losing my number progression. But I don't see what the anomalies are, you know. We should have clipped that. I mean, I have it on my Twitch VODs. I can go and get all that info, all that recorded and whatnot. And it will be part of the video regardless. Okay, let's start with our normal sweep. Isn't there an exit? No exit sign there, right? Isn't there supposed to be an exit sign here? No, it's just on this side, isn't it? Just here. The cat was on dancing drugs, just like at all the music festivals ever out there. It's Coachella. Has the door always been there? Yeah, the door has always been there. Sometimes it changes locations. It's been over here one time. I don't know if it's been anywhere else. Oh, it's been on the wall as well. It's like sideways on the wall. We've got this golden statue. Golden statue seems fine. Let's touch it. Boop. Of course. You must boop the snoot. This is right here. We've seen this move before. Other than that, believe is spelled properly. No backwards E. Merci, critter. Merci. Merci indeed, big guy. No exit. Is there an exit on this side? Is there an exit on this side, or is it always on this side? Because I know this one's always been here. I don't remember if there's been one behind me. I don't think there has been, though. The videotapes are here. I'm not sure. I think it's a safe bet to say there's only the one exit. And this one's backwards to where I came from. The bookshelf is fine. I don't see anything wrong with this. If we'll walk through this, if we get it wrong, we'll know. Obviously. And then we'll double check for that exit if it's wrong. Okay, we're good. So there's not been an exit there. That's one thing we can keep in our mind. Not an exit there. That is there. I want the very obvious ones again, but I guess that doesn't make it as much of a challenge, right? If the obvious ones are all we get. Believe. The little boxes are there. The vents. All 3 vents? All 3 vents. Can't pull the fire alarm, can I? Pull in case of fire. I should have pulled that while the cat was going crazy, because that shit was fire. Oh. Okay. So the anomaly you fumbled was the exit sign? No, no. There's no exit sign here, because this one's right here. What do you mean? I think that there are many more. I'm going crazy. I'm going to encounter this stream. Yeah, this stream is kind of wild. It's been a fun one so far. Between the bloody footprint guy and the cat thing, this is probably my favorite anomaly game so far. Who's at the door is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I think that one was a different level of anomaly though. I still don't see what would possibly be the anomaly. I think we're good. Unless the anomaly is like you can open these doors and stuff. There was an extra exit sign. Okay. I don't remember that, but if there was an extra one, then we'll pay attention to that as well. I think this one's good. I can't imagine why it would be bad, and every time I say that, something bad happens. Every time I say that, something bad happens. Like that! What did I miss? What did I miss there? I don't understand. I legitimately don't understand. This guy's good. Skill issue. You're with me, helping me. When I fail this, we all fail this together. Remember that. Don't you forget it. Maybe this... Oh, it says it all in... Okay. Thank you for visiting the gallery. Please proceed forward to explore. If you notice anything unusual during your visit, please turn back immediately. Okay. We know that, but I wanted to see if anything else special would pop up. Read the Latino American version? No. I would probably butcher it. I wish I spoke many languages. I know one phrase in French, and that's it. And then I know all the bad stuff in Spanish. I do understand a decent little bit of Spanish. But I definitely can't speak it. At all. Okay. Locking in. Nothing here. Nothing on the backside. There's stuff on the TV. You should check the ceiling as well. Ceiling check! It's always this vent, right? Does it pop down or anything? I wonder if there's things that I can interact with or like activate. I don't think anything on the TV really changes too much. What about you, Light? Are you fucking hiding something from me? I feel like what we're missing has to be something along those lines. It's something that can be activated. I don't see anything different about this room. I only know 2 languages. I hope to learn more. Not sure when, though. Learning languages is a difficult process. Maybe one day for me, maybe one day, but most likely, we'll see. We'll see. Just depends on what kind of free time I get in the future. Right now, non-existent. Between work and YouTube and streaming, non-existent. All right. I think this is just good. I think we're just good. We're going to walk forward like our life is on the line and have faith in ourselves, because that number is going to go up. Yes, sir. Yes, sirree, Bob. We got the obvious ones out of the way, it seems, and now it's going to give us the difficult ones. Believe. What if I walk over here, touch all of these, one by one? Lights, VHS tapes, stickers, missing lines, etc., etc. Okay. The VHS tapes are good. Stickers, also good. Light. I'm watching you, Light. Always watching you. This guy sometimes moves when I get close to him. Boop, of course. Other than that, this. Keep it to English, please, in the chat, because if I don't know what you guys are saying, I know you are Armand Donovan, but if I don't know what you guys are saying, then I can't really guarantee that you guys are saying shit that's okay. So, but even so, just keep it to English, guys, please. That way it doesn't create a hassle somehow later on. Definitely the spear. The spear looks fine. Touching the ground. It's got a fist. Which one of the statues is your boyfriend? What the fuck kind of question is that? Neither of them. Neither of them. I'm not dating a fucking statue. That one tried to kill me, and that one's got the proportionality of a fucking wall. Or I guess of a statue, Okay. I think we're good. Dude, I want to say we're good again. I want to say we're good. Kirby, I did just say English, please. Thank you. I did just say English, please. I don't know what that says. So, with that being the case, how do I? Boom. Easy peasy. All right. All right. I'm deep in studying French now. I know quite a bit of Latin. My Spanish is rusty. Sick, rage baited perfectly. We do not rage bait around here with stuff like that. I will time you out if I have to. Love you guys to death, but I will time you guys out if you're not following the rules. Okay. That's a lamp or a light? What? Didn't I call it a light? Well, I don't know what I said. I just said I'm watching it. Okay. The time? Does anything change on these? I don't think so. I don't think it changes much. Okay. I'm watching all of them. None of them change. Nothing happens. Everything is fine. There's no way. Hashtag bans are coming 2025. We don't ban around here anymore. We take your fucking kneecaps, your left kidney, and we kick you to the ground. Yep. We are here to take your kidneys, chat. Who's offering? Who is offering their kidney to me specifically? I need one. I don't know why, but I need one. Okay. Dude. What if I'm an amorphous blob with no physical form? I will pour salt on you. Believe is spelled right as well. This guy's looking. Always looking. What if I look from like the side? Does that do anything? No, nothing. I think the pinky of the statue is a little smaller, Critter. Okay, see, this is why you guys aren't worth even the tiniest bit of help. Thank you. Thank you to those who actually try. Thank you to those who act. It's 0. What? What if it was the pinky? What if it was the pinky? I don't have a physical form. How are you gonna pour salt on me? Salt works against ghosts as well. I eat kidneys for breakfast. Emily needs kidneys to eat them for breakfast. It's a lot of kidneys to pull through. You mean you time people out? Exactly. Permanently. In real life. The FBI agent that's been listening to my streams for the past week or so has some crazy shit in his notebook. That is for sure. We were talking about cleaning up crime scenes, kidnapping children in my basement, and now this. Yes. Yes. Stop fumbling. I'm not fumbling. We collectively are fumbling together. And that's what you're forgetting to realize. Believe is good. We're walking through this one. Balding Critter. What? I reported you to the CIA. They responded too. What did they say? Did they say, yeah, that guy's pretty funny. I like his streams. Hey, subscribe to him on YouTube. Press that like button. Ring that fucking bell. Comment. Go to his house. Give him your fucking kidneys. Sorry, that got serious. All right, what are we doing here? Believe. It's got to be the statue. This statue is probably the one thing that I've never been able to lock in on. Nothing up top. We're roof checking. The statues are fine. These are fine. You are fine. And you are fine. You are also fine. Yes, believe. Critter lore versus FNAF lore. My lore goes so much deeper. You guys thought William Afton was a psychopath. Just wait until you find out about 13-year-old me. That kid was, I don't know, failing school, like sleeping in class or some shit. That's about it. I didn't do anything really crazy. It's kind of boring, to be honest. They said, LMAO, bro thinks we finna take him seriously. The CIA responded to you and said, LMAO, bro thinks we finna take him seriously. Right. Leave a like and subscribe, guys. 5 stars, please. Thank you. And fuck the CIA. Yes, the CIA. Right. Gotcha. Last time when we started the game, I think the galleries weren't there, so I think it was an anomaly. What? I think we're good again, and I'm scared to do it. I'm literally scared to do these anomalies now. This is going to become the longest anomaly video to ever exist in the history of the world. Okay, that was good. Okay, let's sweep. Let's do a normal sweep. 2 boxes. Believe is there. 3 vents here. 3 vents there. The VHS tapes are all good. Right here as well. Stickers are good. Stickers are good. Light, are you good? Light is good. Okay, light is good. Oh, this one's different. That's an anomaly. That's supposed to be black. Wait, no, it's not. It's rusted. It's just rusted. Never mind. It's just a rusted statue. I wonder if we've missed that before. Five Nights in Critter. Why did you say in? Why did you say in? Like I'm some cheap hooker. 5 Nights inside Critter. What the fuck kind of? Okay, you know what? Back to the anomaly game. I'm not reading chat for the next 5 seconds. I can't count to 5. I lost track. What happened? Okay. Statues are... Oh, let's back up. Let's back up. Okay. Oh, we're missing a vent. We're missing a vent. We know the vents are an anomaly now. Both the middle vents are gone. Ooh, chat, we're doing it. We're progressing. We are progressing. Yes. You guys talking about being inside Critter. I'm talking about anomalies left and right. Ooga booga spooky scary. Okay, we're checking the statues again. This is wrong, isn't it? Wait, is this supposed to be a triangle like that? I'm pretty sure it's not a triangle like that. I'm almost positive it's not a triangle like that. Fuck, I don't want to... I'm not confident enough. I'm not confident. Has it always been a triangle? I'm pretty sure it hasn't been a triangle. I've looked at that thing multiple times. No shaming sex workers. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, believe... It was a cube. It's a cube, right? Okay, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. How could you not have played Lunch Lady? How dare Uwu? I hate when you guys type Uwu and then I just say Uwu with it wasn't a square. Fuck, we got bamboozled and baited. I thought it was a square. We got bamboozled and baited. Alright, we're gonna run through this one. The anomaly is vented. My fault. I'll leave. Okay. Yeah, that guy. Yeah. Impasta jokes here in 2025. Leave. But come back, please. I miss you already. Okay, believe. Thinking really long and hard. Pause. Thinking really strategically and soft. That didn't sound any better. Okay. Believe. Stickers are there. VHS tapes. I think we're good. So far, the only thing that has happened with this gold statue, not this one, not this guy, but this gold crazy figure, is that it's been rusted. It is a triangle indeed up top. I thought it was a different as well. I could have sworn it was squarish as well. Gold statue's fine. Exit signs are good. There's a couple anomalies that we're just we are losing hard on. That's my phrasing. Why do you phrase things like this, Critter? Oh, why did you phrase it like that? Oh, losing my heart. What the okay, you know what? I think we just walk through. Oh. The lunch lady calls for you. The lunch lady, I can't even get to the lunch lady if I wanted to. Because this shit is still a 0. It's still a 0. What do they want from me? Okay. Well, besides, getting the anomalies, that's past a little bit. We don't care about that all too much. Okay. We're back in it again. Ventilation, good. Believe, good. Boxes, good. Stickers, VHS tapes, good. Couch. I wonder if the couch is like changing colors on me or something like that. Like something very subtle. Something very... We've got to be missing something very subtle. We're not missing anything that's too crazy. And statue, this, da bing, bop, boom. I don't think there's anything I can activate. So we're just going to run through. This looks like the normal room to me. If this is somehow an anomaly, I'm going to flip my shit. I'm going back. I'm going back. What was the anomaly? No. No. Oh, is it just different? Oh, okay. Okay, once I left, it's just different anyways, so there's no going back. They don't let you go back and check out the anomaly. Oh, was that blue? The last one was blue? I think that okay, so this chair might change colors then. We need to pay attention to that. Oh, I need to pay attention to that. You guys just want me to lose. I'm gonna pay attention to that. The chair, I think, was like a light blue. Pretty sure that changed colors. VHS tapes, stickers, VHS tapes. Vents are good. Box is good. Believe is properly spelled. That guy's there. You're there. You're there. How to heat da who da heat da who. Okay, there was no exit sign. Really? Likely story, baldhead. Likely story. I think you and the lunch lady are in cahoots. You guys are aiming to take me down from the top. Believe. Spelled right. Box. And then vents. Normal color. VHS tapes. Stickers. Of course. You gotta check their stickers. Lights good. Vent. Hello! We're good on that. Piece of shit. Okay. That's good. This is good. I think that's fine. Door is fine as well, right? I wonder if someone, like, one of these things, I'm assuming one of these days I'm going to be able to, like, walk into the door and, like, pass through it, and that'll be the anomaly. Okay, I think this is just legit good. Believe is fine. Okay, I'm going to walk backwards. If that's a 0... What? There's probably going to be an anomaly where the back statue is aiming at you. Yeah, so far we've had the white one. The white one followed you with a spear, and then the second you left, it throws a spear at you. When are we going to get your Breaking Bad fly episode? What does that even mean? Oh, wait. I think I know what you mean. It's been a while since I've seen Breaking Bad. 3 vents. This is a 0. This is a gallery 0. We're fine. Okay, we just push forward because gallery 0, who cares? Their heads are a bit too tilted in. I don't think that's the thing. When are we going to get a stream where you're fighting a fly the whole time? Right. That's what the people want to see, huh? That is what the people want to see. Do you move at all? You don't move at all. Spear guy's holding his spear. Vents. Everything's fine-ish. Sorta. It's so quiet, man. I'm going insane, man. I'm just going to go insane. Remember to check the ceiling? Yeah, we've been doing ceiling checks, but somehow, some way, I'm missing something here in these rooms. Somehow, some way, and I don't think it's my fault. I don't think it's my fault. I think exit. When are we going to get the accidentally press the go live button stream? I don't think I've ever done that. I've been streaming almost a decade now, and I still have yet to do that. Where it's just you editing? That would be the most boring stream ever. That would be the most boring stream ever. You guys would be able to watch me edit, though. That's always a thing. It's not very fun, but still. You're doing your best, and that's what matters. Big smiley face. Why can't we ask some... Why can't we get some positivity like that here and every day? I like this guy. I like this guy. Elevator music needs to be playing in the background. The issue with a lot of elevator music, somehow, some way, it is all copyright. I don't know why. I mean, I guess they could make their own, but... it's not really complicated to make. But the couple games that I've played that have had elevator music going inside them, they've been copyright for whatever reason. Okay. Switching to positive mode then? I don't think you guys have a positive mode. I don't think you guys have a positive mode, just like I don't have a chance at winning these anomalies by myself somehow, some way. I keep saying that a lot. I don't know why I'm saying that so much. Destroy undead. Believe is fine. All the vents are there. Exit sign is there. This is gold. The last time there was a camera in the corner in the ceiling. Was there? I thought the cameras are just in the hallways, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty positive the cameras are just in the hallways. And I will die on that hill. You rewatched it? Oh, they had it. Okay, so that's what we're missing. So I'm doing ceiling checks. My ceiling checks are awful is what we're getting at here. Got it. Okay. You look nice tonight. I don't believe you at all. You guys are well beyond the point of trying to make up for your meanness. Okay, I think I'm gonna say this one's good. I'm gonna walk through, say this one's good. And I'm pretty positive that I'm right on that one. Yeah. I knew it. I just freaking knew it. You know, when you know, you know, you know? You just know when you know, you know. 3 events there once more. A guy, another guy, another guy. Chair color's fine. Any blood anywhere? Is anybody bleeding? Exit sign? No exit sign. What's up, Bray Bray Bam? Welcome. Your tattoos have always intrigued me. Could you show them off? Donovan, I will unmod you, ban you, and kick you to the curb right now. I will do it. Okay, stickers are there. VHS tapes. Stickers are there. Chair looks good. What about you, fucker? I think he's good. You're looking awfully shiny and buff today. Statue. Ceiling check. Chat, what are we thinking? Do anomalies really bring out the brown in your eyes? See? That one was funny. That one gets a slide. The rest of you, I'm watching you with my now popping brown eyes. I don't know what we're doing. Are these spotlights different? No, these ones are the same. I think the air smells different. I will ban you right now. I'm gonna start slinging bans everywhere, left and right, all willy-nilly, no fuck skipping, flippity flapping fuck. Does that make sense? I will be fiddle fucking chuckling shit your shittle fucks. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Actually, sorry. The anomaly game is getting to me. Let's go ahead and backtrack that, critter. That's not you. That's not who you want to be. You're better than that. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Welcome to my stream, where we take everything very seriously. Currently, we are trying to figure out some anomalies in this game, and we're taking our time. We're not even pressing shift. We're not going to sprint in this game. We're going to relax and enjoy the beautiful scenery that Twisted Gallery has offered us today. We got a little bit of ooh-ee-ah earlier today, but now we're just hanging out, vibing, doing what we love most. Believe? Checking out the paintings. Look at the statues. Look how wonderful the statues actually are. Alright, I'm bored. Let's sprint. Let's check the door again. I don't think the door does anything for us, though. I hope you're living a wonderful evening as well, Donovan. I'm so close to taking that sword, I swear. I will just take it, rip it from your cold, dead hands. Ooh-ee-ah is one of my favorite memes, alongside the cat with the realistic human hand giving a thumbs up. Nice. I think that's it. I think we're. I keep saying that. I keep saying I think we're good. I can't figure out for the life of me what would be the anomaly. What if the rug changes and I haven't been paying attention to that? What if the rug changes? The anomalies have a language now. There will be no poppy playtime about it. Okay, Mr. Pun Guy. Okay, Mr. Pun Guy, let's relax with the puns now, okay? It's a twisted gallery, now it's a twisted chat. Like I said earlier, if that makes you uncomfortable. I know that's what you're going for. But let's tone it down. I think the walls are a different shade of white. Okay, yeah, I'm not reading chat again. This one I've got on my own, guys. I don't need any of you. I don't need any of you. I think we're good. I think we're good. We're going to see this number go up to a 4 now. And... Hey, hi, hello, everybody. Welcome back. We've got some more Twisted Gallery content here for you today. If you guys are just tuning in, we just started the stream. We're looking for some more anomalies today. Mortem said that there was going to be some, so we're going to try and check some things out. I heard there's some pretty cool ones, so we're back here today. The whole thing just started right now. Just started right now. Literally, we haven't been doing this for about an hour now. We definitely haven't. No, we haven't. Not me. Not Critter. Not me. I would never spend an hour playing an anomaly game I've already beaten, struggling to get it. Nope. What the hell happened? I will play into this bit on YouTube. You choose to run with it? No, of course I can't. I can't omit the last hour of gameplay. That's where the cat is. Okay, we got one. Congratulations, Critter. You got one. Believe. I wonder if the chords change. Is that like something I'm missing? I wonder. There's no way there's something that small that changes. Yeah, there's a 40 anomalies we have to look for, right? We're only checking for a few things here and there. But still. You can re-edit him into the following footage? Yeah, but that's more work. Work schmirk. Nothing in here. I feel like I'm gonna look through one of these gaps as well and just get jump scared. Door does not open. This has to be, I'm gonna bank on this being an anomaly. Because we got one easy one. Believe. Okay. Believe. I wonder if there's a way to activate some. No, there's not. I was gonna say I keep thinking there's a way to activate some anomalies. That it's my fault for not getting them. I believe you'll be an anomaly after this game ends. My brain is an anomaly as we speak right now. I'm gonna go through. Dude, I feel like this is an anomaly just because it's the second one, but I'm gonna go through. Could I be right? Okay. It wasn't an anomaly. Interesting. Interesting. No exit sign. Statues seem fine-ish. Vents are fine. This guy's fine. Stickers? VHS tapes, more stickers. What about you, bud? What are you doing? What are you doing for your community, for your environment, for the world around you? Yes. Tell me more. Shiny, 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 per usual. Super shiny and buff. And then, yep. And then, yep. Roof jack. Nothing. My hand hurts. I can't do that, actually. My hand hurts when I do that. Oh, what an unfortunate series of events that have led me here. W critter chair? Was that nice enough, chat? W. W indeed. Okay, I'm going to start needing help. I think I'm going to start needing help. I'm somehow struggling with this damn game. I don't think the chords would change all that much. That would be such a complicated thing to keep track of. Right? Were the tile separators on the ceiling, like, always not fully connected? That I could not tell you. Do we want to think that it's an anomaly and run with it? I do not pay attention to details. What if, like, the lights are different and stuff like that? We haven't been paying attention to that. Like, the lights right here, vents. The ones perpendicular to believe. Yeah, these ones. Honestly, if we go back, there's a chance that there's another anomaly we missed, and that's... And then we'll start. We'll check anyway. You know what? I think we do it. I think we got a safe bet here. We've got 2 non-anomaly runs in a row. Let's go back. Let's check and see if the lights somehow changed. Let's gamble that. Oh, there was an anomaly, but it wasn't that. It wasn't that. I don't know what the anomaly was, but it wasn't that. So somehow we got that right, but it wasn't for the reason we got it right. When you use the wrong equation but get the right answer, that's what we just did. Believe! Clicky click. The ceiling tiles don't connect. Okay, so now we know that now. None of them touch. Besides the ones that go like vertical long ways. This guy's fine. This guy's fine. This door also fine. Vent, vent, vent. Golden, shiny, buff. Vent, vent, believe. What if I stare at it long enough if anything changes? Door flipped? The handle? No, the hand... Was the handle on the door being on the left of anomaly? Maybe. I didn't realize that changed. So so the handle is here right, on the right. We'll assume because there was anomaly in the last one, that the door was on the left, the door handle being on the left was the anomaly because we missed everything else. So that would make this one a good room to go forward in. Nothing is happening. Ceiling check. All the lights are fine. The lines aren't connected. Still normal. No exit sign. Lights are good. Vent is good. Camera's good. Box, box. Vent, vent, vent. Check each item one by one for 1 minute. Check this for 1 minute each item. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of time. Usually you can just stay in here for a little bit, no? I have to stare at each one for a minute? We didn't even do that last time we got through. I don't know if I want to do all that. I don't know if I want to do all that. That's a long time. I'd rather just risk my chances and get through it eventually. I think this is good. Now that I said all that and said I don't want to take my time, it doesn't matter. 4. Okay. Believe is fine right now. It might change later on though when I look away. So I think the thing was, I know the thing, sorry, not that I think the thing. I know the thing that Amity is saying is somewhat true. Where some of them you have to stare at them for a bit, and then something happens. I do think 30 seconds to a minute might be a little bit long. We know the handle's on the right side normally though. So that's cool. This guy, we gotta make sure before we leave we do one last check as well. Stickers are there, VHS tapes, chair is fine and dandy. More tapes, more tapes, more tapes. Light. I'm on to you, light. I'm fucking on to you. Can't pull anything. Probably look at everything like this for a bit. What happens? I wonder if you need to be in the vicinity. The wires are missing on some, I believe. Oh, the V doesn't... Oh. The V needs the wire to be connected. What if that's one of the things we've been missing? Because it's just glowing without anything else. Oh my goodness. Let's try that out. That is such... I was saying the wires would not be the case. Lamp was always on? Yeah, lamp was always on. I was saying the wires would not be the case because that's such a hard thing to pay attention to. But I mostly meant like the configuration. Like if this thing went to the top of the L and this thing went to the bottom of the I or something like that. But just missing all the wires completely makes sense because it's very obvious to notice. Okay, let's go back. If that's somehow wrong, I don't ever want to be right. And the game itself is an anomaly. W, bald head. W, bald head indeed. Look at that. The V is back. Wow. What a hell of a catch there. What a hell of a catch there. W, bald head indeed. Okay. Good job, Critter. I didn't do it. Baldhead did it. Baldhead did it. You guys are being nice in the chat? I don't know. Okay. You know what? 10 minutes of silence for Critter. Smash. The anomalies are an intruder appearing in the painting, a normal object being misplaced, and a charge in the gallery's lighting. Yeah. We know some of the basic ones. We don't want to spoil what they are, though. So, is Baldman someone in YouTube chat? Hi, if so, and thanks for helping so much. Yes, Baldhead is in YouTube chat. Indeed, that is the case. Okay. We don't want to spoil what they are. We do want to try and figure out what is different. But we want to try and keep it to just seeing it for ourselves. The exits are fine. The lines up top are good. You guys are being fucking nice. Okay, I know I said you guys couldn't be nice, and this is what you guys are doing. You guys are pissing me off. Stop being nice. I know it's fake. I know it's fake. I know you are fake. That statue is fake. That anomaly is fake. That TV's not fucking real. All of it is fake. All of it. All of it. Not all of it. Just Donovan Kirby specifically, but I think it's a nice change of pace. They're lying. They're just lying. You just want people to lie to you, to your face? You just want people to lie to you, to your friggin' face? I walked you through Madison. I can walk you through this. W. All right. All right. Now we're back at it. No exit. The believes are fine, I think. The believes are fine. The vents are all there. I'm thinking this one's gonna be a good room. No anomaly. I think this one's gonna be a good room. We had 2 anomalies between the chair plus the other one. Chances are, chances are, this is a non-anomaly room. I think it's safe to say we can walk through and be perfectly fine. So with that being the case, I'm gonna check out some of this more stingamabobber stuff, and then we're just gonna take a stroll. We're gonna take a stroll, and if that number doesn't go up, you can blame it on me. But guess what? The number went up, and that's my fault as well. Okay. Now we lock in. We're getting towards the end game. We're getting towards the end game. Stop calling me boss man. Stop calling me boss man. Amity, we're locking in. I'm locking in. We're not locking in because chat, but we are locking in because stuff. Number 7. Okay, the VHS tapes are good. Believe. Perfectly fine. I think the letters here, and hear me out, I think the letters here are fine when I'm looking at them, and eventually I'll walk away, and then they will flip. Yes, I think that's what will be the case. Is this more brown than usually? No, it's not, right? That's thinking too far into it. That's got to be thinking too far into it. Camera on the ceiling in the corner. Oh, I would have seen it eventually. I didn't do my ceiling check, but Baldhead saw it real fast. We're backing up. We're backing up. Beep, 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 and that's number 8. Let's go. Okay. Believe. Yes. VHS tapes are good. Chair is good. Stickers. More tapes. Believe. Cube. All the wiring is good. Yep. Vent. Painting. Vent. Hello? Nothing. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Are you guys seeing what I am seeing? Tell me you're seeing it. Tell me you're seeing it. The only 2 things on this freaking screen. Back we go. Back we freaking go, dude. The handle is normal, critter. Don't you try and gaslight me. We're at the end game here. I will not be lit by gas. I will not. The door handle moved left. Amity knows. Okay, door handle's normal. Let's check. Let's do our routine checks. Believe. Vent. We got the cubes. Cubes are good. The painting is also good. The chair. Good. Rug, good. Light? I'm on to you, Light. I'm always on to you. TV's good. VHS is good. Stickers. I didn't check the far side stickers. Stickers are also good. Our fire escape is also good. This statue. Looking delicious. This statue. Looking delicious. You're good. And you're good. What does it say on the fire alarm? It says the normal stuff it says. Pull in case of fire. That's what I said last time. And I thought about that because I wanted to pull it after the cat lit this damn place on fire with the dope beats that it was bringing out of hell itself. Oh. Do you guys have cats that summon fat beats straight out of demonic pentagrams? Ceiling check. Ceiling check. Hold on, guys. 1 second. Dog's barking. Dog is barking. Get out of here. Nope, you're in trouble, dog. You're literally not allowed in my room anymore, dog. Doggo! Chair stream, didn't you get the memo? We are nice today. My chair's never nice, though. Alright. Does it not come from some dude changing the light level of the gas lighting to best with his wife back when he used gas for lighting? What the hell? Gas lighting comes from that? I could not tell you. We're on Gallery 9. Are we seeing anything with the roof check? Oh! Wait, that's not an anomaly, is it? It's just a glitch. That's just a visual glitch, right? I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Believe is still fine. What if I walk to the end? And then I turn back, and then everything changes. No? This one is tough. I'm scared, Critter. Don't be scared. It's just the last level, and if we lose, we have to start all the way over again. And I mean, all the way over again. That's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Don't put the pressure on yourself. Don't stress like that. Stop stressing. The anxiety you feel right now, stop. Stop with that. Is the blood crawling? Is the blood crawling through your skin? Is it just fucking creepy crawling? You got little tickly, prickly things on your fucking skin, huh? Is your hair standing up? Are you feeling weird right now? A little anxious? A little creeped out? A little scared? Is your day being ruined? Well, stop ruining it. We've got shit to do. Okay. I think this is a good room. I think it's normal. That's what I'm doing. Critter, do you capture in mono or stereo? If I could answer that off the top of my head, I'd probably be better at this game. Critter, you made my hairs actually stand. Very spooky. I'm gonna time you out. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna time you out until you want to be normal Kirby again. Believe. I think that's good. I think we're just good. I think we're just good. What are we doing, chat? We walking through? Are we walking through? I think we're walking through. You would make a good voice actor, man. Thank you. That's the one compliment I'll take from you without threatening to ban you. I think we do it. I think we risk it for the biscuit. Grandma Gertrude 1927 says risk it. And when Grandma Gertrude 1927 says risk that shit, she says risk it for the biscuit, you risk that shit for that biscuit. We're going. Chat, it's all come down to this. I don't want to look. Did I do it? Somebody tell me. I don't want to look. Oh, we did it. We got all the anomalies. Let's go. Woo. Yeah, 40-40 found. Oh. Nice, chat. Hey, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wowie, wowie. Holy shit, we did it. Guys, you were here. You were here for the cat. If you guys missed the cat, we'll watch it again right after this. But holy shit. That's a win in the books, chat. That is a win in the books. That's the way it goes. That is the way it goes. And thank you, chat. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, Twitch. All you people out there hanging out, vibing, chilling, doing all the damn things to help me get through that, because that was a hell of a challenge. All right, guys, we're going to do our YouTube outro. Twitch chat, you guys know the drill. You guys can say all the things you want to say. YouTube, your chat does not show up on the stream. Sadly, somewhat, a little bit. If you want to pop up on stream, then you have to be in the Twitch chat. With that said, ladies and gentlemen, we officially got Twisted Gallery. We are done. 40 of 40 anomalies. We are through and through. And guess what? We got all of them. Wait, duh, no shit. And we got the coolest one ever, which was the freaking cat. I'm so glad I was told by our good friend Mortimer Chat to come back and play this game, because that was a treat. This is probably one of my favorite anomaly games. Other than just the cat, it was just a really cool scenery. I did appreciate all the little details they had throughout all of it, and it was a fun time. If you guys enjoyed the content, please consider leaving a like and a comment on the video. Subscribe to the channel if you have not already. We've got a lot more indie horror and anomaly games coming soon. For now, thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one. Until next time, my friends. Peace. Boom. I knew you would want to see the cat. The cat was badass. The cat was badass. Okay, let's watch the cat one more time, and then we're going to go over a couple things. One is what we want to react to. Let's exit this real quick. We can exit. Quit the desktop. Let's go. All right, that's enough, chat. So we do have one of these days. I'm going to have an anomaly day. We have 5 anomaly games here. Wait. Should be 6. There's a 6th one that goes here. I don't know where it's at. I'm not going to worry about finding that. We will be doing that. Whatever. Heck the who, heck the what. Let's go to this. I'm pretty sure we got it really early on, didn't we? We got the cat really early on. Should be pretty easy to find, I think. Yep. Okay. We're clicking it. I'm disappearing for a second. I'll be back. Why are we? Anomaly. Demons! Why are we? I was joking about summoning demons. Oh, what is gonna spawn? I feel like I should leave. Maybe, no? What? Hello? Kitty! What's up, little guy? Ooh. Oh! Oh, what the boy? This is the greatest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh my god, I fucking love it. What the f- Getters! Yeah. Indie horror games are the greatest thing that's ever existed in the entire world. Oh my goodness. Does it just keep going? I'm not leaving. No anomaly. I think this room's good. Let's head forward. I think we're good. What the hell was that? That one... That will never get old. W Gamer and Legend, Amity, I appreciate you. That will never get old. Holy shit. Somebody clip this? I've got it on highlight. I have it on my highlight reel for after the stream, so we can get to that. Oh. I've got it on my highlights for later on, so I'm so glad I got you to play again. No, I'm so glad whatever algorithm that fed you, the videos that showed you that, I'm so glad I got to see that. The only thing before this game that I had ever seen of it was somebody walking into the room and the B was backwards, and then he walked out and I was like, oh, anomaly game. We're good. That anomaly was made for you. That was the greatest anomaly I've ever seen in my entire life. That was the coolest thing ever. I got a Techno Cat anomaly, like ooh ee ah ah fucking Techno Cat meme. Oh, that was so good. All right, we're gonna swap to Reacts now. We've got some reacting to do. My hand is kind of bugging me. So we're gonna do some reacts for the rest of the stream. If you guys were here for just the anomaly games, I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. It was a vibe. We've got some cool things to react to. One of them is Backroom's 1998 video. Other than that, it's kind of up in the air. I do have a React channel request, a React request channel in my Discord. And that is where this video right here, where's it at? Right here. I don't even know what any of this is, to be honest. But we're gonna click on it. We've got some, it's like, it seems, oh my, this might be kind of long. Backrooms found footage is what it is? Okay, 45 minutes. We'll probably hold off on that one. That one's 11 months ago. What the hell? Backrooms 1998. That's Kane, right? This is the one that you linked to me. By Kane Pixels. So we'll watch through all the smaller ones. We'll save the 45-minute one for another day. We will save the 45-minute one for one on its own. But we'll probably watch all of these. Now that I think about it, we probably won't have time for other stuff. So, it is a long series. I didn't realize it was that long. So, we will probably watch 1 through 22. And then the 45-minute one, we will watch in a separate reaction one of these days. So, stay hydrated. I got water right here. Actually, I can't even... I might have to call out of work tomorrow. I can't even lift up the water with this hand. It's kind of stressing right now. It is hurting. The burns are hurting. What do you know of Backrooms? We played the Backrooms 1998 about 2 weeks ago. That was my first time. All I've done is play the game. I probably will. You will call out of work. Okay, Mrs. Run 5 miles and work out, then do all this crazy shit and whatever else after being sick. Okay. I'm gonna call out of work. I agree with Jamie. I probably will. It's hurting a lot. Which is weird. I guess it's just one of those things where it took a little bit of time. And now that it's healing, it's kind of... I will take a rest day if you do. Then tomorrow you take a rest day. Huh? Shmeep shmop. Please call out and stream instead. I probably won't stream if I call out. I'll probably use it for an editing day. I'll do an edit and date. Discord date with Jamie. I've watched the Backrooms. It looks pretty cool so far. So I think we'll go through with this for our reacts for today. I don't know how long it's going to take us. We've got technically... 2.5 hours of stream left. So depending on how much this takes, God. Rest, my guy. Yeah, it's hurting a lot. So I don't want to because I need to make money. But whatever. Don't stream either. I won't stream it. If I play tomorrow, I will just edit. Critter, I hope you get better. X-Men, I appreciate you. Thank you. Why do you always type in caps, X-Men? Just curious. How do you call Jamie while editing? How do you listen to the video audio? I do Discord. We don't always talk. Well, don't push yourself, man. Yeah, I need to maybe hold off for a day. It was a pretty fucking big deal. I think the issue is, in my head, I'm thinking it's not a pretty big deal, but it was indeed a pretty big deal. Either way, we're going to swap over to just chatting. Let me get rid of these games over here real quick. We're going to get rid of these games real quick. What is it called in... I guess I'll just leave it on gaming. Fuck it, why not? We'll just leave it on gaming. Sometimes I just stare at him while he edits. Hope your hands gets better. I appreciate you, Amity. I appreciate you and your energy. We've had a good YouTube energy today. We had Baldhead in here. We had Amity. Amity's always a good time. Always cracking jokes. Baldhead is just a helpful human being. A helpful individual. That is for damn sure. And X-Men's over here typing in all caps. Being the lively ball of energy that he is. I've had Discord dates before. Talking was on my mind. Wow. Damn, I accidentally fell asleep. Welcome, Dictato. Welcome. No heart rate monitor. No heart rate monitor. I don't know where it's at. Chat, I literally don't know where it's at. If you guys want to give me 5 minutes, I can try and find it. But Baldhead is a kindred spirit for your balding stuff. You guys think I'm balding? Look at this. What do you mean balding? I'm literally emo. Bet? What I missed? We played some anomaly game called Twisted Gallery, and we got probably the greatest anomaly I've ever seen in my life. I have more hair than you. That doesn't mean that I'm balding. There's plenty of people have more hair than me that are not. Take the wig off? Okay, you know what? How about instead you guys give me 5 minutes, I give myself 5 minutes. In 5 minutes, in 5 minutes, you guys can have a chair stream. You guys can have a chair stream. How about that? I'll give you guys the damn chair stream. I'm gonna go look for this thing. I think I have an idea where it's at. Maybe, possibly. I don't fucking know. We'll see. We'll see what's up.
Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it. You ask me how we got here, 'cause you don't know how. You say we're taking on water, yeah, we're sinking now. You're looking all concerned, like we're gonna drown. But we both know how to swim, no worries, let's flow for now. Let's take it slow, where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it.
Woo!
I know I'm not easy. I drag you out your mind. And there are days I hate you, but baby, you're still mine. And we have the best times, no matter what we do. And even when we don't, there's nobody I'd rather choose. Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it.
Boom, baby. All right, where was it? It was at my feet. My dog was laying on it. So there was two options. One, I was gonna check the bed that below my feet to see if my dog was laying on it. And if not, then I was gonna assume that it was outside and my roommate's dog got a hold of it. Because my roommate's dog usually isn't allowed in my office. But, I decided to start letting it here recently. So yeah, that's why he was barking at you. He wanted to let you know. That was my roommate's dog. That was my roommate's. This chair gonna get you canceled? You should fire him. What did Chair say? Somebody, without saying any bad words, what did Chair say? I would recommend you play Alternative Watch, which is an anomaly. Alternative Watch. Okay. Let me add that to the list. Actually, fuck it. We'll add it to our list right now. Let's buy a couple anomaly games. Alternative Watch. Where's it at? Wait. Is it on Steam or is it somewhere else? Racism, sexism, 9/11. He calls you fat. Wow. There's a whole lot going on. He is French. He said, I don't know what that is. No other language, guys. I can't moderate other languages, guys. I trust the OGs in here, but other people see that and they think they can start saying stuff. So, Don Cando? No. Just because Don's a mod doesn't mean he gets to go against my rules. He's a mod because he usually is cool about all this stuff. Where was that game at, Amity, if you don't mind me asking? Alternative? I don't see it. I don't know. I don't see that game. We'll try and find another. I'll put it down. Skill issue. He called you the hard R. Okay, let's relax with that, Grandma Gertrude. Let's chill with that. That ain't fun. That's chill. That's what I was saying. Without we were being less specific with things. But he called you the R. Yeah, okay. Let's when I was Oh, you know what? We'll ignore it. Like, no more saying what Cher said ever again. Alternative Watch. I don't know where that game is, but we'll try and look it up later on. Okay. Yo, what's up, Owen Tonks? How are you? All right. We've got some reacts to do. You guys know the drill, how this stuff works. We're gonna click this video. It's just a playlist from what I know. This is more of the VHS horror side, bro, right? Right. You guys might be taking the chair bit a tad too far. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go and say. I didn't know how to word that. Thank you, Mortem. Actually, that makes sense. I think the chair bit's going a little bit too far. That's all. Analog horror is what this is. Okay. I'm doing good. Welcome. Amity, welcome people to the chat. W, get a diff chair so it doesn't say that stuff anymore. Dude, okay, let's relax. Whoa, when I'm saying the chair is being lame or weird or whatever, we don't got to go and say he's saying shit like that. All right. I am still recording, I'm pretty sure. Analog horror. I think we solved everything over to Reacts and whatnot. Spooky Reactin, that's what we're doing. Spooky Reactin. Okay, you guys know the drill. Twitch chat, you guys feel free to say hello, say nice things, please. Nothing TOS. I will start timing people out because we're getting a little carried away today. YouTube chat. Sorry, your chat does not pop up on the screen. We are back with Backrooms. This is back to what it is, right? Backrooms videos. All right. Hey, hi, hello, everybody, and welcome back. We've got some more analog horror react content here for you today, and at this time, it is the Backrooms. Now, we've got a whole playlist here of Backrooms content to watch, and I've only recently been watching some of this VHS analog scary stuff, and it's crazy. We just did Five Nights at Freddy's a little while ago, and now we're hopping into some of the Backrooms, and I'm excited for these. I've seen the creativity that people come up with when some of the... Actually, what am I saying? These are all real, of course. So let's just press play and watch the reality of the darkness of the Backrooms unfold.
Sound. Camera.
That's rolling. A creepy mask.
All right, and action. All right, cut. Cut. That was good. That was good, guys.
What the f... Oh, sorry. I'm going to give it time. Sorry.
All right,
sorry.
That was good. I'm thinking we get a wide angle, and then we're done. Okay?
All right. Yeah, cool. Like, how much further? Like...
a little more. Right. A little more.
You got?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Oh, is that happened to random people? Is that how it always works? They fall into the Backrooms themselves?
Hello?
Oh, that's so cool.
Hello? Hey, guys.
This isn't the same guy as the skateboard guy. They're different people, right? So multiple people throughout, like, I don't want to say history, but throughout, I guess throughout mankind, I don't know what word to use there, they just no-clip into the back rooms? Why not the front rooms? That's funny. How is he so calm? Yeah, I don't understand that either. I'd be freaking the fuck out. If I just fell through into an alternate reality... Oh, hell no. I fall through to an alternate reality. I'm panic breathing, trying to figure out what the hell is going on. The heart rate's not staying 58. I'll tell you that right now. It's going through the damn roof.
Someone there?
Oh, I know those cracks. Oh, I've seen those cracks before. Not a fan of those cracks. Whoa. I'm gonna get jump scared right now. These are interesting rooms. Like, I think the rooms being so plain adds to the creepiness of it. It's not real. They edited it. Bro is shocked. I know it's not real. I mean, oh, it's real. It's real. It's real. It's real. Commit to it, guys.
Can anybody hear me?
Be immersed into it. Nobody's there
Hello?
besides the thing that's gonna kill you, bud.
Damn it.
This isn't real. I don't know why you're taking it so seriously. I'm sick of all of you. It's real in my heart. Thank you, Grandma Gertrude. It's real in my heart, chat. It's real in my heart. I'm waiting to see. I wonder what kind of monsters appear in these things. It's found footage. That means it's real. Thank you, Owen Talks. Thank you. Some of you guys get it. Some of you guys don't. Real in your heart doesn't mean real. If real in my heart doesn't mean real, then explain Santa Claus. Now focus on the video, guys.
Okay. Okay. What the hell? What the hell?
What does it say? I can't even read it.
Don't move.
Didn't it just say stand still? I wouldn't listen to it either, I guess. Never mind. This guy runs slow. This guy runs so slow. The noises are fantastic. I didn't really get to see it all that good. Oh, he's back? Oh, he's not back. I thought he was back. That's my dog. He chill? You said your dog didn't bite. Now look at him. Is this really well done, though? I love the way this looks. Is the entity singing? It sounded like it was like moaning. Oh, that is...
Holy shit. What the fuck is this place?
Okay. What is on the ground right there? Is that rope? Oh, this... We went into this place in the game, the Backrooms 1998 game. You guys were saying it's related to SCP? Or what is this related to specifically? I remember it being just all the crazy rooms along the big wall that are like never ending. I forget exactly where that comes from, but... SCP? It was SCP, okay.
What the fuck? What the fuck? This isn't real.
He's saying this isn't real. Does he know that does he know that this is real? Should we tell this guy that this is real? Owen Talks knows him. The guy's name is Kane. It's real.
This isn't real.
It's real, bud.
This isn't real.
Guys in chat were there. It's real, dude. A little weird sometimes, but that's okay. Kane's like that. It's gonna be like a never-ending staircase type deal. That was the one anomaly. Oh, it was Twisted Gallery. That's what it was. Why did I think it was Backroom? Oh, you're right. You're right. That's pretty cool. Oh, he's back. Welcome back, senor. That light buzzing sound really does a lot for the atmosphere. It's such a simple thing, but it does so much for the atmosphere. It's a real hotel in London? Wow, that's cool. Or it's based off of, I should say. Oh, what? What the hell was that? It hit the wall Mach 5. This is so well done. Oh! No way. That gave me, that gave me a really weird... Initially seeing that falling thing and like the motion of falling, that gave me a really weird tingly feeling in my fingers. Didn't like that a single bit. But I was wondering how he would circle it back around to the footage being found. But that makes so much sense. Just knock him back to reality. That guy's so dead. He fell so... Just the camera fell? That guy's got to be dead. He's dead regardless. That's crazy. That was really cool. I love that. That was so well done. That was really fucking cool. He has feather falling. That's Minecraft. I get that. That was so well done for this little video to... I loved all of that. I know it's not real, guys, all right? When I said it was real, I was joking. I promise my sarcasm was actual sarcasm. You see the guy getting grabbed and drop the camera. Oh, he does actually get grabbed there in that? Okay, I do know. That the thing was right behind him. Okay. Oh, he got grabbed. He got grabbed. Okay. Oh, he's RIP. Wow, that happened pretty fast. Didn't see it. That's pretty damn cool as well. Holy shit. Well, that's a hell of a way to die. The camera fell back through though. That's so cool. I liked the concept of this so much already. Let's get on to the next one. That thing looks so goofy. It's still cool though. It's just really, I mean, it might have looked goofy, but it was still pretty damn cool. Like, I don't think it's supposed to be anything that's data not accessible. I don't think backrooms are supposed to be anything that's like makes sense in our mind. They're just these weird entities that exist out there, you know? I don't think they're meant to be cool. I think they're just meant to be unsettling, I guess is a good word for that. Loading archive.tar. These videos were so interesting when they came out. I've never heard of these. I've never heard of the backrooms. It's a different approach. It's not actually somebody following through the damn universe. Oh, this looks like the classroom. Are the classrooms and the backrooms related? By any chance? Or am I weird for thinking that? Is that how it's supposed to be? They're both related? The Classrooms game that you played used some Backrooms images. Okay. Liminal spaces. I don't know about related, but they did use that same scenery, at least. Liminal spaces. Okay. That would be like SCP... what? SCP Descent is what we played. Classrooms is based off the Backrooms idea of liminal spaces. Yeah, got you. That makes more sense. I'm surprised. So, I have heard of liminal spaces. One of them being, it was an infinite staircase SCP deal, which I believe is similar to SCP Descent in a way. I'm not sure if SCP Descent was specifically based off of that liminal space creepypasta deal. But that's pretty much as far as my knowledge goes of anything liminal spaces. Besides an incomplete domain expansion in Jujutsu Kaisen. I know about that. They're not intrinsically creepy or evil. They just kind of exist, right? They're just kind of there. Null Zone. Never understood why people find liminal spaces scary, but I like them. I think it's the same reason that people find AI scary, right? Some people look at pictures of AI, generated AI, and they are genuinely like creeped out by it, right? Which means it's just this idea that something's supposed to look normal or feel natural or whatever, but they're just a tiny little bit off about it, right? Which I imagine is the case with most liminal spaces. When you look into a hallway, or when you look into the giant backrooms room, and it's just a giant yellow room, nothing around whatsoever, and it's just weird corners, hallways, all this repeating patterns and whatnot, something feels off about it. So it just throws you off mentally. Mentally, you're looking for something to piece it all together to give you some comfort, like your brain naturally does, and you just can't find that tiny little bit. Liminal spaces are transitional places. No, I couldn't know. In Liminal Core, in one of the levels, you'll see a desk with a man and a phone and a laptop, I think, and when you speak, the mic echoes. What? I don't even know what that means. All right, let's do this. I just sent my friend the clip of the ooh, ee, ah Easter egg in the stream, and he called Critter a femboy. How am I a femboy? I think that's somebody trying a little too hard. I think I'm literally the complete opposite of what that would mean. Because I mean, you know what? Anyways, either way, it's not even an insult whatsoever. It's just somebody trying a little bit too hard. What a weird thing to comment in the, you're very, very femboy coded. I think you guys are misunderstanding what femboy means. I think you guys all misunderstand what femboy means. And either way, it's not a big deal. All right. Let's change the subject. I'll cut all this out of the YouTube video. How would that? Let's go ahead with that. I'll cut all that out. Let's back up a little bit and listen to the damn music. Change the subject. We'll wait for that to go away, and then we're on to different subjects. Yeah. You guys have had some weird subjects today. I'll say that. You guys have had some weird subjects today. All right. The uncanny feeling valley. The uncanny valley feeling, I suppose. I feel like I've heard that phrase, uncanny valley. I don't know what it means. I don't think I've ever paid attention to know what it means. Oops. So this was Null Zone 4. I can't read, what does it say? Due to the elevation description between... I can't read what that says. I don't know what this is. Something that looks normal or human but isn't. Got you. Like a skinwalker. Like a skinwalker deal. Like shift at midnight. Liminal does mean in between? Gotcha. Okay, well we're learning today, chat. We're learning. Backrooms, the third test.
On July 2nd, 1988, the ASIN Research Facility tested its low-proximity magnetic distortion system for the third time. Details regarding the results of the experimentation have not yet been released. During a press conference held in April of 1988, Ivan Beck, vice director of the ASIN Foundation, described the intention of these tests, stating this program, if granted sufficient backing from the United States government, will offer a solution to all current and future storage and residential needs and save billions of dollars on property construction and management.
Backed by the U.S. government, huh? You're creating a supernova? What got you around, Dictato? That voice was also on the same topic of things trying to sound human but aren't. Like if somebody knocks on your door and you say, "Who is it?" and they say words, whatever corresponding phrase to that answer that sound like that, that's creepy as fuck. I'm not opening that door. Not opening that door. Alternate watch has more features and you always have cameras and it'll be difficult. You have more anomalies, you get to choose what anomaly it is. I looked up the game, I didn't see anything. Oh, it's on itch.io? What the hell? Oh, that's... Okay. Cool. I have it down then. We have that down. Alright, we'll check that out then. What is this? We got another anomaly game to add to the list. What if Nice Kirby knocked at your door? I'm not answering. I think that nice Kirby... Why does the robot now sound like he's on the brink of tears? Yeah, it was a weird voice. It kind of made the rest of it a little hard. I would have rather like anybody else voice act that. But I get it's somebody, just making some videos on YouTube, so it's no big deal. What if Chica knocked at your door? Then I'm holding shift and I'm closing the door for a few seconds till I hear the breathing go away. Duh. Async. Oh, this was the company backed by the U.S. government to do their experiments. Test number 6. Modifications. Triple support beam on internal chamber 23A. Introduced 13 additional RF cavities. Introduced redacted into the redacted. Replaced detectors 41 through 90. High precision beam now monitors for vibration exceeding 90,000 MVG. So it's the same thing that they were just doing, but a different test altogether, I guess, sort of, right? Test number 6. Very noisy. Chad, you're gonna have to yell. I can't hear you over this thing. It's way too loud. I can't hear shit right now. They're summoning a sun. Oh shit. Jesus Christ, turn it off, shut it down now. Oh, they're voice acting. Oh. It's always the person pushing it. Oh! It was a loading screen to the back rooms. Holy shit! Critter turning his computer on? No. My computer doesn't burst into flames and summon another portal from hell. I think they should keep going. It's always the people that want to keep going that ruin it for everybody else. Are they still alive, though, is the question. Like, if it goes one of two ways, right? Right at the end of the video. If they're still alive, that guy, Nobel Prize, he's winning left and right. He's going to be swimming in money. If they're all dead, they just open up a room for the backrooms monsters to creep on through. No big deal. I think with a little bit of U.S. military force, you'd be able to stop these monsters from doing whatever they want to do. Until you come across some SCP stuff that's like unkillable and like, I don't know, snaps your neck or something. Missing, Nicholas Bolton. Call 707-3... Don't actually call that number. I'm sure that calls to something. Don't call it. Do not call it. Missing, Margaret Watson. Last seen to Saturday, December 2nd. Missing reward. Call 925-322-0136. No info or nothing, no name. Interesting. That one's a little lackluster. Ellis White. It's just everybody. Anybody can clip through. Wow. For whatever reason, I thought it was only people who were like recording. Because my previous experience was only 2 people that were recording. 1987? Damn, it's going up! I wonder if all it... I wonder if they just got into the wrong Modern Warfare 2 lobby, you know? Somebody put on fucking hacks, all of a sudden they're clipping through left and right. You know, that would be unfortunate. You only saw from people recording because that's how they had the capture. Oh, that makes sense. Correlation, causation, bada bing, bada boom. That makes sense. Gotcha. Missing person reports after opening the portal. Oh, the portal of 87, dare I say. This is cool. I think 3 of the 4 are gonna die, for sure. So this does go in a storyline, though, is what I'm getting at. This isn't just random clips of people who have fallen through that we found footage. There's the original ones that we found the footage of course. The ones that happened to no clip on accident. And then it's slowly built into this progression of trying to access this place. And now we're sending teams in to possibly find the missing persons. Gotcha. What I said are the tips of alternate watch. Amity, we'll get to that whenever we're playing it. We are in the middle of watching stuff. We're literally in the middle of watching so many videos. We will get to that when we get to it. What's up, Shine? How are you? All right.
Stop. Hold it.
What is that? What if they come across the wire guy again? They have no weapons? Ew.
This wasn't in the last report.
He said this wasn't in our last report.
This is definitely new. It's organic.
That guy got wrecked.
Is some kind of fungus?
Wow. Okay.
Subject is male, somewhere between 18 and 21 years old.
That scared me. You're welcome.
I estimate that the time of death was around 5 days ago, but due to the severe tissue damage, it's hard to say for sure.
Yeah, there is definitely no way they see this and don't go back in with weapons, right? There's no way you see this and think, wow, you know what, it's probably safe in there. There was a wider story to this, but you'd have to dig deep for that, from what I recall. Maybe one of these days we dig deep. In one of the videos they got a shotgun or something. That makes sense. That would make sense. Welcome, Irvin. Welcome.
The cause of death was likely malnutrition. nutrition. I was able to recover most of the digestive tract. So,
He looks...
start to deviate from what we would consider to be natural. The decomposition process appears to have been stunted somehow. It's like portions of the body stopped decaying and were sustained. Other areas, however, were completely overtaken by culture. So I took a couple samples of some of the material here. At first, I thought it was an aggregated collection of Pseudomonas fluorescens, but it seems to be closer to a mutated strain of simple hay bacillus.
It's just simple hay bacillus, guys. Just in case you guys were wondering, don't worry. I got you. It's just simple hay bacillus. Easy peasy.
Which it should be completely benign, but well,
This is Kane Pixels, yes.
I don't know what to make of this.
I'm so intrigued.
Mr. Beck, may I ask where this subject came from?
Uh-oh. That's where you messed up. Don't ask questions, bud. Not here, not now, not ever. Ooh. You never ask questions. Never, never, never. This looks like one of those videos that, like, when they're trying to, like, hypnotize people or brainwash people, and they'll strap them to the chair, and then they'll just hold their eyes open and make them watch this for however long. This seems like one of those videos. The portal! For internal use only, right.
Welcome to the Project KV-31 Research and Development Team.
I wish this voice was the one reading the weird robotic voice, so I could actually have paid attention to what they were saying, but it was so slow. However, I'm not going to nitpick. I know these are old videos. It's just, from what I know, it's just a kid, I think, that's making these. Sorry, we're playing.
In this short, informative video, you will be briefed on the required protocol in regard to Project KV-31, as well as receive an overview of future development plans.
Awesome.
What is Project KV-31?
I don't know. Tell me.
Project KV-31 pertains to the study and development of the async low-proximity magnetic distortion system.
The who the heck, the who the what? Study and development of the async low-proximity magnetic distortion system, which is the portal.
For the sake of convenience, you may hear your peers refer to the project under any of the following titles: The Machine, The Door, The Back Rooms.
They said it! They said the thing! They said the back rooms!
The Complex, Hallways.
Right.
Unauthorized usage of these terms outside of the async research facility is strictly prohibited. Reach the threshold without guided supervision. Never enter the complex alone. All expeditions are to be comprised of no fewer than 3 individuals.
Oh, cool. It's cool they have rules for all of this. Like, they are taking this serious. What's up, Weird Dear? Welcome. Oh my dear lord, they said it! The back rooms! So now they have a group of... They had a group of 4 last time, I think, right? When they found that original body. I can't hear what they're saying.
Yeah, but that was 2 weeks ago. Yeah.
Chat, what is your number? Knowing everything you know about the backrooms, what is your number to go in there with a group of 4. What does it cost to get you through that portal? They look so tiny. I think it's just because the rooms are big and the door itself is big, you know. The renders also could just be smaller than whatever. I think my number for this, I'd have to get paid like millions of dollars. Like millions of dollars to go through this. Negative 100,000, you would pay to go in there. What if it closes on you? Am I going by myself? No, you're going with a group of 4. So it's you and then 3 other experienced people. $10, you guys are easily bought. It's free real estate. That's how you die. Think of the content payment. Ooh, you go in with a camera and then you make YouTube videos off of it and then you get to get all the views that, ooh. The chance of death is pretty high from my understanding. That's what I'm saying. The chance of death is crazy. $10 million, no bills for the rest of my life. That's what I'm thinking. You guys got to remember, if I go in there, there is a chance that I never come back. This is a dangerous job, right? There's a chance that portal shuts down, something hunts down my whole team. And I'm saying from what you know, you're going in there. I've seen the monsters in that place. These guys don't even have guns with them. 38 million? If Critter comes with, I'll go for free. Fuck it. For content, we go in for free. For content, we go in for free. I would just want food, soda, and a machete. Sekra's a simple human being. Food, soda, and a machete. That's just the way we all work around here. You can buy a whole Hot Wheels car set with $10, Brody. Oh, my bad. I wasn't thinking that way. My bad. That's my fault. Sorry. Wasn't thinking that way. That was me not thinking that way.
I mean, do you really think that there's actually a vaccine in this situation? I mean, there's too many variables. Honestly, they reset the whole circuit. It's doable.
That guy doesn't look real. Or his leg looked like it's broken or something.
Well, you know how it is. There's one thing at the same time, and I had a movement. So I'm going north.
Damn. They got the hunchback just a little bit up.
Guys, do you hear this?
Dude, no, hell no. I need millions for this. I need millions of dollars for this.
Hey guys, do you hear this?
I spent 24 hours in the back rooms. You'll never believe what happens. Or you go the Mr. Beast route. Can this guy, this janitor with a family of 12, stay in the back rooms inside this small circle for at least 12 hours without dying for $1 million? Find out next in this 30-minute video. But first, a 15-minute ad read. What do you guys think? I could be Mr. Beast if you really think about it. Let's back it up.
Hey guys, do you hear this? Hey!
Oh! The price just went up. I need 100 mil. I need $1 billion. What? That was a really cool effect for one. That's a really cool effect. Now that I know more, $1 billion. He was with his group. He was with his group.
You hear this? Hey!
Dude.
Guys. Guys.
I would
George.
I would break down.
Open. Hey.
Why does this guy sound more scared than this is this is an experienced professional going into the back rooms. He got time warped. The guy that's the kid who was recording like a random little indie horror film was less scared than this guy is. I think this guy knows what's up though. That thing's probably he got fear in his voice. His voice just cracked. He shifted through time. That's insane. If the whole Critter crew pulled up, it would be awesome. However many people in the Critter crew, we all pull up and we go to the back rooms together. What do you guys think? What if we make a field trip out of it? I need you guys to get a parent permission slip, even if you're over the age of 18. I don't care. I'm not going to be responsible for your death, okay? We've got a lot of 20-plus-year-olds here. Still need your parents to sign. I'll even get mine, okay? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
Hey. 좋습니다.
Oh. Oh no. Big rooms are bad. That's all I know. Did somebody shit all over the ground? I think my favorite part about the Backrooms videos, in comparison to it's not a contest, but with FNAF you kind of have an idea of where these things can go, right? We watched the FNAF analog tapes, all the VHA stuff, and you kind of have an idea of what could possibly happen. Somebody gets eaten or trapped by an animatronic and killed by the said animatronic. The Backrooms, you have nobody. In FNAF, you're not expecting the time warp, you know? In Poppy Playtime, you're not expecting some shit to spawn out of all whatever fucking virtual, I don't even know what universe, I can't even think of words right now. In the Backrooms, it's just crazy. John, have a wonderful time. Is it getting smaller? It was getting smaller. That's weird. I would not go in there. Yeah. Yeah, I need a billion. Give me a cool billy and we're in there. Otherwise, hell no. Oh, I thought it was like, dude, I thought it was like Tomb Raider, where like the walls just look really weird. It's a wallpaper. Okay, that makes sense. Video game arcade texture. Yeah, no, I was thinking the same exact thing. We were on the same page. We already said only if I get to go too. Then we make 2 bill. We make 2 bill together. Easy. Retirement. Was that something breathing other than our guy? Oh, it is. Grandpa's really eepy? That guy was snoring his ass off. What would be the method of transportation? Just like trip and fall and hopefully fall into the back rooms? No, my closet has access to the back rooms. I've just never gone in it because I don't know much about it. You know what I mean? That's why we're watching these videos, so I can learn a bit more about it. Then we can all have a field trip and go through my closet together. Deal? Deal. Would you trust anyone you found in the back rooms? No. No. See, that was one of my thoughts as well. Because when they grow in as a group of 4, there's very limited number. Oh, there's a limited amount of people that you're allowed to go with, right? 4 or not at all, I think. Well, no, it was 3. 3 was not at all. Because I was thinking if you go with just 2, what if you can't trust the other person because of whatever the heck has happened? It's also because you know about FNAF, you don't really know about... Well, I mean, FNAF is also just... FNAF, I'm not trying to hate on FNAF by any means. I'm just kind of... I'm not hating on FNAF. I'm just tossing out the near and dear analog tapes that we'd seen. But there's only so much that really could happen. It's usually the animatronics. You're not time warping. You're not teleporting. You're not following no clipping and stuff like that. And it's all pretty like I don't know. It's pretty spelled out for you and the way it happens. You know what I mean? So they could be a skinwalker in disguise. What if you all hold a rope like in kindergarten to avoid being separated? I'm surprised they weren't doing that. I thought they would be doing the thing where they like at least tie a rope around each other, but at the same time, that could also be dangerous. The barfing Golden Freddy head releasing spring jab was unexpected. True, but my theory was that it was all not real anyways. So, did you ever play Into the Pit, Crit? No, I don't know. What is Into the Pit? Should I be playing that? Should I be playing that? We also have to watch the GTV video of how to survive the backrooms, or it could be film theory. Ooh, how to survive the backrooms? That sounds super interesting. FNAF Into the Pit. FNAF's horror is more supernatural. Yeah, FNAF's horror is supernatural, but it's not multiverse type stuff, is what I'm saying. That's my only thing, you know? Whenever we get to the 43-minute video, we're going to skip that. We'll go to the next one, and we'll see how much time we have left. Because we got a little bit of time left. I swear I suggested it after you played SB. Probably. I remember hearing the name, Into the Pit, but there's so many suggestions, there's so many things I'm looking out for, trends in other games, that sometimes I just pass through stuff. No multiverse Into the Pit. I don't know about these things. You guys can't... Supernatural sci-fi? Yeah. This is like a mixture of both, right? I'm assuming. I couldn't tell you. I know I put into the list of FNAF games. Well, so we do have a list of FNAF games that Mortem himself made. And I trust all of Mortem's decisions. So we have that list that we're going down. Bada bing, bada boom, bop, bing, bop, boom. Bada bing, bop, boom, bop, bing. Back from taking a... Did you okay. Yeah, so we're going through that list one by one in chronological order to make sure that we're doing everything properly. Because I did kind of skip everything one day and watch a very big lore video. If you had some time today, you could play Firewatch. It's a 4-hour game, just a suggestion. Firewatch, my streams are 4 to 5 hours, so we definitely don't have time for Firewatch. It's fine, I need to make a more formal list of suggestions anyways. Also be a good bit before you play Into the Pit. Gotcha. FNAF is supernatural sci-fi like Backrooms, yeah. Yeah, but they're just different parts. They're different categories of that. Because supernatural sci-fi goes a really long way, you know? So, like I said, this is just like multiverse shit. That's like spiritual ghost possession shit, you know? So it's pretty different overall. I'm not hating on either. I think they're both really cool, but the predictability is a little... Like, I had zero clue that guy was going to teleport out of fucking nowhere and go to a different timeline. Only reason to suggest you play SB before FNAF 1 is because it was the most recent release. No, it makes sense, but also FNAF 1 wasn't working for me. By playing Security Breach, it made sense because we didn't ruin anything in the current timeline of games that we're playing, right? We started the first game... Oh, no, it's not the first game, is it? Well, we started the newer generation of timeline stuff, so it ended up working out anyways, so... Either way, let's get back to this video. We've been paused for a while. We're back to the back rooms. Let's back it up a bit. I forgot where we're at.
Please.
He just wants an exit. All he wants is an exit, and he's not gonna get it here. I'm waiting for him to open a door and just get sucked in somewhere. Like something to grab him and pull him in. Oh, a base. Interesting. Is he crying? I wouldn't blame him if he's crying. Wait, what? What happened? Interesting. I wonder what that base was. March 5th, 1990. Welcome to March 5th of 1990. Here, we present the backrooms for your something pleasure. Remember, only walk into the backrooms with parties of 3 or more. From here, you can see the formal pace that we have set up at the beginning of the backrooms location. Be careful with time warps, and make sure to keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times. You're so nonchalant, the heartbeat monitor has not gone up once? Ooh. 7 modified video cameras are optimally positioned along lateral division A. Each camera has been modified to send out an alert and begin recording when motion or substantial noise is detected. Okay, so they're kind of setting it up like a paranormal house would be, like when they're trying to find ghosts. But yeah, my heart rate doesn't really change all too much for stuff like this. Mostly for FNAF, Subnautica, and occasional jump scares. Threshold. Okay. So they're trying to capture all the angles, of course. Why wouldn't you? It's just a bunch of pillars. That's what makes it weird. There's like not really walls other than the outside, and then it's a bunch of pillars everywhere. Oh, they've got all the angles down. I don't think I've said it, and besides other than the very first video, but the quality of this is really impressive to me. I expected something that was not going to look anywhere near as like realistic passing as it does. I expected a lot more like polygonal old school stuff, but this is really, really well done. I am enjoying the hell out of this. Like everything from the movement to the sound and everything. It's really, really good. Really, really, really good. The following is a compilation of all detected motion alerts received during the night of Monday, March 5th. This series definitely keeps me on my toes. I definitely like the fact that I have just zero clue what I'm going to be watching at any time. It's really cool. You're one of the workers, for real, for real. Get back to work. Motion detected. 3 researchers passed central... I didn't read that. Okay. Just some researchers, no big deal. Motion detected. Returning researchers past Central Division D. One of them is going to be... another one. Watch it. What if there's a 4th? That would be crazy. No. Nothing. Supervisor passes camera 6. They do walk like they shit their pants, but it would also probably be really awkward to walk in those suits. Threshold barrier closed. Wait, what? They look like from Among Us? Among Us! TBD. Microphone failure. Well, that's jarring. I wonder what the purpose of that was. Motion detected, no description. Oh. In the ceiling? Image upscaled and enhanced. Enhanced. I can't even tell what that is. A person? It's like a person going through the ceiling or something like that. That was cool. I like that. I like the idea behind all that. The motion cameras. The Ball. Courtesy of Oak Ridge National Laboratory. Conducted on May 10th, 1982 under the supervision of Philip R. Heyman. That shit looks crazy. It's probably the wire thing from the first video. Oh, that would make sense. Like, it's like human, but also not human. You could build that IRL. Legos don't count. Damn. That shit hot as hell. Are they teleporting objects? Are they just teleporting objects into the back rooms now? Trying to see how that works, I guess. I mean, that would be smart. Pitfalls, May 6th, 1990. Documented by Marvin E. Lay. Why is that door open? Close that fucking door! Are they using the back rooms as a warehouse? It seems that they are definitely setting a base there. Whether it's a warehouse or whatever, they're using it definitely as a base to further experiment stuff.
Yeah, we just
nobody's coming.
Yeah, I think we'll leave it like that.
You know, it's gonna call down from Oak Ridge or yeah, it's difficult to people down here. You know, if you look at my timetable.
Check 1 2 3. 1 2 3. Mark. Mic check.
You're all good. This is Marv. 1 2 3. Marv. Mic check. 1 2 3.
Great. This is George. Mic.
This is such a cool idea. I'm gonna pause. I haven't paid attention to my YouTube stream to see if it's still up. It is still up. Usually we get knocked down with monetization. It is definitely still up, so that's all good. Just wanted to make sure before we got knocked down. I had to do some deleting. All right, we're back to it. It looks a lot more cleaned up. Like, oh, they did so much work to this place. They really changed it up quite a bit. Oh, this is... Wait, this is the room that guy was in, was it not? What? I want to know what happened to that guy. The guy that got separated from his group.
Has the vertical expansion been approved yet?
They're not getting to that until after the presentation.
When does that go to?
Sorry, can you repeat?
What day will the tour be over?
From the 7th to the 10th.
I can barely hear what they're saying.
Yeah, should be good. End of day tomorrow, I think.
It should be good end of day tomorrow.
Go to cable. Okay.
Welcome, Ute. You figured they would install some lights by now, but I guess not. Where is that electricity coming from? I am curious where the electricity comes from. Like if they try and drill through the wall or the ceiling, sorry, and see where that wire comes from. Well, I'm curious now. Where are they getting power from? Yo, Alexander, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow.
Okay, good enough.
Sorry, but this is an English-only stream. I'm gonna delete your message because I don't know what it says. Ooh, I almost timed you out. I'm gonna delete your message because I don't know what it says. We do gotta use English right here because I can't moderate non-English words. Sorry, sir, or ma'am, or whoever, whatever the heck. When energy wasted in real life, it goes here. That would be a cool concept. Okay, so we didn't listen to the English thing, right? We'll give it one more go. I guess 3 strikes and you're out. I hope you do speak English, sir. Alexander 0608. If not, and you try one more time, I guess we just ban. I'll just hang out for a bit. Good morning, you, by the way. Good morning. To be fair, if they don't know how, they will. Wait, if they don't know how will they know? I mean, I can't. That's what I'm saying. That's part of the reason why it's in English. I can't moderate that. Not ban. That's harsh. I would time out, not ban. I would time out. But if they don't speak English and they have to just watch. They can't participate in chat. And the reason I say this is because I have had it happen in the past. They just said hello and okay, so only English. Yes, only English. Sorry, bud. I've had it happen in the past where dude was dropping stuff. And the issue was, I'm dumb at the time. I'm dumb and I just didn't pay attention. I was reading just good at English. We don't say it like that, Grandma Gertrude. We don't say it like that. But I was reading stuff. And they were really nice in English, and in the other language they were speaking, I think it was Czech. I don't know what the other language is, but they were saying slurs, and I didn't know that. Only English? That means only English. Don't panic. No, the rest. I'm not. The rest of the chat is giving me shit. I was answering to Kirby because we've had it happen in the past, but I'm not panicking. I promise. That's why the rest of the world hangs with us. Yeah, we don't just say just go to English. We just it is what it is. They don't see the English. I don't know. I'm sure they do. I don't know. I'm sure they do. Well, he does. He just types in English. Anyways, we're getting back to it. We're too much time into that. I was explaining it to Kirby. Too much time into it. Too much time into it. All right, we go back to it. I'm just Russian. Well, welcome from Russia. Welcome. We got people from Russia, England, everywhere, Germany. I think we had Brazil. We've got the Philippines. We got everywhere. All are welcome here. We love everybody around here. All are welcome except the monsters from the back rooms. Everybody is welcome except those wired weird guys in the back rooms. We don't like those guys because they will murder me. We keep away from those guys. But everybody else is cool. Everybody else on planet Earth.
Ooh. Oh, wow. This is new. Ooh.
Is that all carpeted? Huh.
Puerto Rico.
Looks like
Yeah, we're from everywhere.
carpet on all sides.
7:35.
My concern here is legitimately, like, if you back up a little bit, my concern here is that something would come out of the hole and grab me and pull me in. Just because there's other shit that we've seen, I would be thinking all of a sudden stuff's gonna be pulling me into these holes like a tarantula or something. You're a wirist? Wow. Because I don't like the wire man that would try and okay, you know. You know what? You got me. You fucking got me, bud.
7:35.
Oh.
Visibility falls off pretty quick.
I don't like that.
Might be an angle.
He's too close to it. Back up, buddy. Back up, you're way too close.
Don't recognize the design.
You need to cover all the way over there.
I don't like how close they are to that.
Assembling a walkway would be redundant. Well, we know it's just another dead end.
What if they're gonna be forced?
Go notify Cloud.
Oh no. No, I don't like that feeling. Not a fan of that.
Easy.
Have I read the original Backrooms Poppy Pasta? No, I have not.
Oh my god.
What do you see?
Everything okay?
Marvin, get the camera over here.
Across?
Fine, just hurry.
Okay. Sure, yeah. Okay, just, 1 moment, alright?
I'm not hurrying at all. I don't care who tells me to hurry, I am not hurrying.
Quick, seriously.
Yeah, I'm going.
It's gonna happen to this guy, huh? What I said. I feel like people are gonna say pre-watched. This guy's gonna fall in, or he's gonna... Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, I was so not ready. Okay. That scared the hell out of me.
Watch it. Marvin, do you copy?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Are you injured?
I think I pulled something in my shoulder.
Oh, it's just a hole.
I'm a bit dizzy, but no, I'm fine.
Where are you? Can you describe your surroundings?
It's different. Like a room up there, but the architecture's the same, but the wallpaper is different. It's a bit greener. Hold on.
I think him falling was obvious, but if something reached out and grabbed him and pulled him in, that would have been less obvious, I think. But people say pre-watch all the time.
I need to see if... Nope. I'm not reaching the tunnel I fell from. The opening comes out through the wall, but it's too high.
Ooh, hell no.
Okay, just stand by and stay put for a moment.
R.I.P. this guy!
Is the camera intact?
It seems to be fine. I'm recording, but who knows what the output will be like.
Mark, make your way back over to this side. Carefully.
Do we have another camera? I need to get this. It has to wait. This takes precedence.
Just throw down the guideline with the weight attached. I can use it to climb up.
Just tried that. There won't be enough length to reach you. George, go run back to standard and bring a tether.
He's not gonna make it that
Hang in
long.
there, Marv.
Hang in there, Marv. Hang in there. Will I read the original creepypasta at some point? Uh-oh. Whoa. How did that sound? I was talking over that. Sorry. I will read the original Backrooms creepypasta at some point, 100%. I will be reading through a lot of creepypastas, and if there are videos that we can react to that correspond to that stuff, because a lot of people do stuff like that, or SCP stuff as well, then we will handle all that stuff. This thing sounded terrifying, so...
What was that?
What was what?
I don't know.
Why would you go check it out?
Sounded like... I think there's somebody down here. I hear yelling. Like, a person is yelling.
Wait, a person?
Yeah.
That makes no sense. Are you sure you're not just hearing us?
No, it's definitely not from you.
Why are you checking this by yourself? There's a rule to not go anywhere by yourself. 3 people minimum! Oh. We have goofed, chat. We have goofed. We did Don Gone and done Don Goof.
What? Are those streetlights?
Streetlights.
Oh, it goes
The
back.
left hallway, and it's right there, under the gap in the wall.
You need to stay at the hole. George will be back any minute, then we can assess the situation from there.
But But what if Miller's right about the null zones?
Even if that's the case, I agree with Mark. It's not worth the risk.
Oh my god.
Marvin? Marvin, do you copy?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Marv, what are you doing?
I'm trying to find them. I know how to get back. It's fine.
Keep us posted.
I don't think it's a person. I think it's something mimicking a person for sure. Or it could be somebody that was lost in the backrooms from forever ago. But this isn't just a normal place. I thought it was a portal back to the real world. It's not a normal real world thing.
Hello?
There it is.
Can you hear me?
This is so dumb, dude. They've got to have so many protocols against this, and this guy's being dumb. What did he say? Anything? What? I can't hear it. This guy mumbles a lot. I can't hear that no matter how hard I try. He says anything, and then he responds to the anything question with...
Anything?
I'm answering one of the houses. I can hear the yelling coming from.
I can't hear that. I can't hear that at all. Are there captions? Wait, the captions are on sometimes. Unavailable. Unfortunate.
Okay.
Okay.
This is odd.
There are inverted turn signs in this room coming out of the carpet.
They're inverted? What do you mean by that?
Mirrored. They're not oriented properly.
This is odd. No shit. Yeah. The whole backroom is odd. I'm sorry for talking over these guys. I can't understand them anyways. So, I'm just talking. And none of what they're saying really makes sense to me.
I think I'm losing you. Just stand by.
Oh no.
Marvin, 403, do you copy? Repeat, Marvin, do you copy?
This is Marv?
Okay. Good, we read you.
Oh my god.
What?
I think someone's been living down here.
Living down there? That's not possible.
Hey! Can you hear me? I think I got him.
Sorry, can you repeat that? Marvin?
That's not a person.
What is it?
That is not a fucking person!
Marvin, talk to me. What do you see? What's going on?
Oh, it's got to be so hard to run to those hazmat suits. He's gonna get pulled back. No.
Oh
wow, he actually got out.
I'm here. Send it down.
It's gonna take a moment. Grab it like, yeah, hold it. Okay.
Dude, the constant wailing is...
We're sending it down.
They're sending it down. They're sending it down. Lit. Go, buddy, go. You're not in a hurry. You're not... He's not... Wait, does he live this? Wow. I'm so surprised he lived that. I legitimately thought that he was going to try and crawl through the little thin gap and then drop the camera and then he was going to get pulled back and that's how you get your found footage. So, how did they get the camera if he didn't? I thought he was going to drop the camera when he was getting pulled back. But that thing was moving. That thing was moving. Holy shit. As I said earlier, that's my dog. He loves guests and he don't bite. I don't know. He's chasing him, wailing. The wailing, like the almost human, inhuman screaming is definitely creepy. I don't like the screaming like that. That's for sure. On to the next.
Sorry, can you repeat that? Pardon?
That's not a person.
What is it?
That is not a fucking person!
Oh, they got a hold of the footage.
What do you see?
Obviously, duh.
What's going on?
Talk to us. What's happening?
That's not a person. That's not a fucking person. Good voice acting? Not? I don't think it's bad. I think they're just normal people. I think we forget sometimes these people, they're just normal people talking. Oh, the swag suits. Look at them. Hardest album cover of 1990, whatever year they're in. That's dope. That is dope. The gang pulled up. Who the fuck are you? Why do you look so evil? That guy looks evil as fuck. Yeah. Oh, shit. This goes hard as fuck. All right, you got my attention, bearded man. Why is he in a dark-ass room? Give him an office. That guy's risking his life. I think. I don't know. Bro. Oh, they can barely see it in the video camera. Unfortunate. Enhance! 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 Not that guy's face, the other thing. Okay, I guess we'll look at that guy more. Chat, if I ever stop streaming, stop posting videos, and I go missing, just know the backrooms took me. It's a very important phone call. Hand on the hip and everything. Do you think he's talking about girls? Yee. Well, go in your closet, don't worry. Yep. I need the critter crew to come save me. My closet is a portal to the back rooms. That was a cool video. Wait, is it done? No, it's not. I'm yapping for no reason. Sorry. Silence, critter. Ironic. Let me know your address right now. 6969 Backrooms. Fuck all, comma, nowhere. 93420. Yeah. They're just showing, like, the production, I guess, of actually building the place. Interesting, interesting. You think that's a real job? I worked 12 hours of overtime before you even woke up this morning, boy. I put Red Bull in my coffee, mixed with my drugs to stay awake longer to work more overtime before you even wake up. The backroom schmack rooms. Doxing yourself is dangerous? Well, don't go to fuck all. Nowhere. Breaking Bad reference not real. That person that owns the Breaking Bad house, I'm sure you guys have seen all the videos of how crazy that person is for kind of justifiable reasons. People obviously, you know, scout her house all the time. They're hanging around all the time, loitering and whatnot. But why would you not just sell the house? It's craziness to me. You would get so much money for that. They go ballistic over that address being so, you know, out there, I guess. Not even crazy, bro. It is because when you buy that house, knowing what you have, if you're going to put a million signs over it, there's only like one person that's kind to them. That's the issue, right? She lived there for like decades before recording. Yeah, I guess. I didn't know that. If it's like decades long. So here's the thing. That's also like, this is complete. We'll edit this out of the video. This is completely derailing of the conversation. But I saw that and thought about it. People should be just nice to her. People should just be chill. But most of them are assholes. Most of them are just fucking assholes. But like, also, I guess at some point, if it's just ruining your fucking day, if every day you're miserable about it, I guess you know what? Never mind. I'll take it all back. Now that I'm saying it out loud, I take it all back. Because you wouldn't want to let a bunch of fuckwads ruin you're saying a generationally owned family house. You wouldn't want to let a bunch of fuckwads ruin that, right? If you really care about this house and it's been something that's super fucking near and dear to your heart, then yeah. And then also, it's like people should just be nicer. But at the same time, it's like the realistic perspective of it is people just suck, which ruins it for other people, but it's just the way it goes. Victim blaming? Well, no, that's not what I'm saying. It's not her fault by any means, or whoever owns that house. It's not their fault. The thing about a lot of it is realistic. Like victim blaming is straight up blaming the victim. But if you look at a lot of things from like a realistic perspective of just how the world works, unfortunately, we like to live in an idealistic world in our brain where realistically people just fucking suck. And as much as I would like to tell these people, hey, don't fucking suck, stop sucking, they're going to continue to suck. So that's where I was kind of going with it. It was like, if the house is really that big of a deal, but at the same time, fuck those people. Like, fuck. Now I flip-flopped. Thinking about it out loud and I've never had this conversation to myself. Right? I've never talked. I've just saw in the videos. I'm like, wow, that lady's crazy. And then I've moved on with my life. She was okay with it before people were nice and respectful. When people started being rude, she was rude back. See, now that's what I'm saying. I've flip-flopped completely. Thank you, Donovan. Because at first I was saying she should just sell the house if you hate the attention that much. But if she's owned it for decades and people just fucking suck, fuck people. Don't change your life just because people fucking suck. If it's not really, really being that detrimental to you. The golden rule, just be nice to everybody. Exactly. Just be nice to everybody. Plus, it's also like, at some point, eventually it'll die down. So you just kind of tough it out for a little bit anyways. You know, nobody's going to keep going there for super freaking for however long for the rest of their lives. You know, like 5-10 years from now, that house, like, it'll still be a thing, but it'll also have died down quite a bit. That's one of my random pet peeves. Anytime someone talks about it, like the owner is such a bitch. Yeah, I mean, but also I forget, like right when I said it, I was like, oh, the videos I've seen online. And then I thought about it right when I said that out loud. In my head, I was like, wait a minute. The bad videos are the ones that are going to go viral. The ones, negative stuff goes viral way more than anything positive ever does. It's just how it goes. The crash outs just happened. So it's just weird. Better take it back. I've been incredibly great for you. Victim blaming my ass for just loving you and spreading your name. I love you, Critty. Could just search. What the fuck is happening? Better take it back. I've been incredibly great for you. Victim blaming my ass for just loving you and spreading your name. I love you, Critty, Critosaurus, Critty Craig. Crit hates your cunt mother. Okay. Oh, Pierce. I'll just ban you here too, I guess? Like, is it really that hard to just be chill in chat? Weren't we just talking about just being nice? What if we just did not type in those words specifically? Sorry for getting you sidetracked. No. I'm the one who gets myself sidetracked with this shit. We've got more shit to watch. I'll let that slide, I guess, for now, but I mean, just be chill. Like, literally just be chill. A YouTuber, Danny Duncan, went and got a full tour of the house just because he was nice. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I've never seen the good stuff, unfortunately, but I've only seen like TikToks and Instagram reels. So I've only seen the bad stuff because that's what goes viral. We need to type them. It's an itch. Type what? I also can't say that C word on YouTube. Apparently you get demonetized for saying that. I guess you say too harsh. Sometimes I just don't get what people say in real life and in chat. I don't get why people don't just come to chat and hang out and vibe. Like, why would you go to a stream to just try and be weird and like try and piss off the streamer? I'm here because I want to be here and have fun, not because of any other reason. Like, I'm here to have fun, not to be irritated. I'll watch them both. I don't care if you. That's what I'm saying. There's this disconnect. You guys have to understand. I genuinely do this for the YouTube videos. I'm grateful for all the people who showed up, and I fucking love hanging out with these guys. They're all really cool. All the people, and I say guys, that's universal. That's not actual just male people. Universal. I'm down for everybody to hang out. But ultimately, I've streamed countless hours to myself, talking to myself, playing games, and it still becomes a YouTube video. Whether people show up or not, I got a YouTube video. But I love when people are here. It makes the YouTube video that much more fun and streaming that much more fun. But if you guys start fucking being, if Mortem's been the damn holy grail of chatters, Mortem has been the holy grail of chatters since he's been here. He's been giving me all this crazy shit, W's left and right. Donovan has been mean in the chat, but ultimately the Discord DMs and whatever, like, he's been fucking lit and whatever. But it's like, if all of a sudden they switch up, if all of a sudden Donovan and Mortem switch up and they stop dropping slurs in my chat, I gotta ban them. That's just the way it goes. If I say, hey, don't do that, and they do it 10 more times, I gotta ban them. Just come to hang out and chill, and we got no problems. We got really sidetracked now. But I'm not so worried about a view that I'll let you do whatever the fuck you want. That's pretty much the way I'm saying. Loki, Kurt, I think when I first joined your chat, I was going to spoil the game you're playing, though. And I thought, wow, that's an a-hole move. I shouldn't do that. Look where we are now. Donovan. Donovan got me into FNAF. Mortem's helped me out with so much other shit as well. The reactions in the Subnautica. Both of you guys. Just human beings. All right, we got sidetracked really hard. Let's get back to it. We've got a video to watch. We're almost to the end. I'm going to back up a little bit more. You did it again. Oh, okay. He did it again. Well, and he's timed out for 24 hours. That's literally, we just went through. I just said, don't do any of that. I literally just said, don't do what I don't want you to do. And he goes from Twitch chat to YouTube chat and does it again. How hard could it fucking be? What, am I on crazy pills? Am I on crack? Am I on fucking crack? Why would you do that when I just had a whole entire monologue about not doing the shit I don't want you to do? That's craziness, no? Loki, we not even YouTube mods. That's also the reason YouTube doesn't show up here. I don't have mods over there. I think I don't have enough people in chat, and I don't make enough money to be paying stuff. Can't we just not type stuff? I don't get it. I don't get it. At some point, I'm probably just going to only read Twitch chat because of this. I'm happy to be a YouTube mod if you want. We'll leave it for now. It's only, I don't average very many viewers. But some people are just, it doesn't make sense. They're 24-hour timed out for now. We do it for free for you. We'll leave it for now. It's not a big deal. We'll back up a little bit in the video. Let's get back to the back rooms. I appreciate all of you guys. Too much about the negativity. I genuinely appreciate all you guys who hang out whenever I stream. You guys help out with games. You guys don't spoil stuff for me. You guys, I fucking look forward to streaming and talking to you guys all the time. You guys are really awesome. Just make an announcement to all the nice people in the YouTube chat and tell them to come to Twitch. Twitch chat's where it's at, honestly. I thought it would be backwards. Twitch chat's usually very troll. And you guys are just awesome people in Twitch chat. YouTube chat's been very weird and attention-seeking, whatnot. We're gonna get back to the YouTube. We're gonna get back to our video. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate all you guys. Let's get back to it. We got some backrooms to watch. Our tangent is now over. My heart rate went up for the first time in however long for that shit. It finally went above 60 after all this time. Let's press play. Let's get back to it. They're working on the doohickeys. Oh, you're good, Amity. You're good. It's new to me, so. Glitchy. Very glitchy. What now? A 33-second video. Watch somebody fall from the sky. Does a car disappear? Oh, shit. That would be unfortunate. Very, very, very unfortunate. Out of all the millions of cars out there, check the description of this video. Oh, wrong one. Check the description of this video. No description has been added to this video. Right. The world whores are getting bigger? The description doesn't say anything. What's up, newcomer? I guess I was wrong. There's no description for here. What would the description have been for this video? What would the description have been? Because you said to check the description. I'm assuming you had some bit of thing going on there. Some of the videos have stuff in the descriptions. I'm assuming there's stuff that is like legitimate paperwork submissions from these whatever the heck backroom stuff like that, like the company itself. The car video was hidden in the description to a different video. There are hidden videos. Oh, really? Okay. That's pretty cool. There are videos with links that you sent. Oh, that's really cool. Clues and links to unlisted videos that are part of the series. Okay, I think that's what this one is an unlisted video, for the record. This one does say unlisted, so that's probably what you were thinking of. It does say unlisted. That's pretty cool. All right, let's get on to the next. A space perspective development.
The world world around us is ever-changing.
Yes, it is.
Throughout this past century, we have seen the advent of countless innovations that have completely reshaped life as we know it.
Yep.
But with all of this growth comes a number of undesirable byproducts. Byproducts that, if left unchecked, have the potential to irreversibly scar our modern world. As human expansion is projected to increase exponentially in the coming decades, we must account for these never-before-faced challenges in ways equally never-before considered. Here at Async, we believe we have found the solution. The Low Proximity Magnetic Distortion System.
How was that? Okay. Change is scary, indeed. Why is...
What is the Low Proximity Magnetic Distortion System? Using 32 will be distributed across all points, allowing for cargo and personnel to seamlessly pass through their designated threshold.
What? Oh, okay. They're literally trying to use this.
While our current threshold is limited in scale, future models will be able to span entire rooms, allowing for the transfer of larger vessels and equipment.
That's pretty cool. They're like trying to make actual usage of it. I think that's also probably the most realistic perspective on something like this occurring. Somebody finding another dimension and trying to immediately monetize it. Like, trying to make money off of it immediately is crazy. The videos definitely have improved as time has gone on. But I think they were good to begin with as well. A-Space Commercial Storage. W. Total available storage volume. Estimated national supply. Infinite. Just keeps growing. It just keeps going. Bigger and bigger. Until it becomes the sun. What if you put your stuff in storage and then it time travels to a different dimension? Then what? Who's giving me my shit back? I can never prove it was there. Insurance, maybe, I guess? Yeah, never mind. Research and development. Oh, they are really decking this place out. Is there an idea of what the Backrooms movie is supposed to be about? Is it supposed to be about, like, this industrial processing side of it and monetizing the Backrooms along with the discovery? Or is it just kind of like somebody wandered into the Backrooms or got teleported to the Backrooms on accident? Because I find both would be very interesting, but I'm not quite sure which one I'd want a little bit more. Because I'm sure the industrial processing side of it still has some pretty crazy shit to go on, though. It's explained that the Backrooms is a great storage facility, right? Yes. Just a funhouse Backrooms themed? I guess so. It's like the ultimate Amazon warehouse. There's just shit everywhere. I want one based on his first video. Yeah. I think the OG videos, the very first ones where people are just kind of wandering into Backrooms, I think those would be a lot more fun, probably. The found footage stuff is a lot cooler. But also, so that's where there's two differing parts for me. Because this side obviously has the team that would go in together, which would probably discover crazier shit. But also the found footage of a certain individual would be a lot more terrifying. I think both could be pretty scary. Definitely. Seeing a more industrial side leading version of this would be cool. I don't know why, but seeing the industrial process stuff makes my brain go smooth. I think both would be cool. For different reasons, obviously. Again, one person going in by himself would probably be a lot scarier. So if I was wanting a scarier movie, I'd probably want to go that route. Residential as well. 1 second you're snoring, the next second you're in a different dimension. No big deal. Did you say, I want to say this again, this is a teenager, to which Tempest says, not anymore, he's like 19 now. Teen. 19. 19. Teen, Tempest. Teen.
Wiring 10.0.7 first location.
We're like to the future upgraded version of this. I still want to know what happened to that one guy that walked into that room. I'm pretty sure it's the same room. I could be wrong. I could be so wrong. Who the hell are you? Welcome, sir. Welcome to the back rooms. No, I guess that kind of settles it. When we were talking about why the place looks uneasy, I think it's because there's no decorations. There's no decor. It's just a blank, empty room, right? But the second you start putting shit on the walls, all of a sudden it just looks like an office space. Like Jumanji, where the back rooms bleed into the real world. I thought that's kind of what happening with the portals, is that the back rooms is somewhat slowly bleeding into the real world, and people are teleporting for that. Donovan, that is insane. To each their own, of course. Oh, it's getting scary. Oh, they just close it up. Is this what's gonna Is this where the guy ends up? That makes sense as to why the lighting was different and why it was throwing me off.
Research and commercialization could have been expedited. I'm glad you think that way. As a matter of fact, if you look to Clause 4, page, you see exactly the technologies in the world by failure to recognize that by having a system of declassification of certain elements, having the industry be with us at that point. Sir, you should come over here. Sir, please take a look at this. If you could all just excuse me for a moment. My apologies.
Oh. What is happening there? What? It's the dude! What if he gets taken right... Wait, he traveled in time then. Oh!
Hi there, I'm calling from from the Async Research Institute in San Jose, California.
Wait. That does mean he traveled in time then, right? Interesting.
Trying to get hold of my supervisor, who I believe is currently staying at your venue. Ivan Beck. Yes, that'd be great, thank you. Clyde. Hey, it's me. Do you have a second? Fair point. So I've got a bit of a problem going on over here. About 45 minutes ago, I was called back down to KB31 because apparently, while the Department of Energy was reviewing our contracts, an employee managed to set off the complex motion sensors. Actually, they went perfectly. We've got all the initial signatures, and the contract should be executed by next week. I'm glad to hear it. Back to the problem though. So I get called down to figure out why we have a fully suited employee in the complex after hours on an off day. Well, I have no idea who this is. He's definitely not on the project. Well, I try to talk to him, but he's completely disoriented. He doesn't seem to know where he is or who I am.
Dude, that's crazy.
Yeah. He said his name was Peter Pinch.
Peter Pinch.
Ivan? Probably over the cameras. I'm the last one here. Everyone else is headed home. No, it's just me. Wait, hold on.
They're gonna find
him, is it?
Oh, okay, so they're discussing who he was. Obviously, the guy has no idea what's going on. He teleported. Crazy shit. They're discussing who he was, but I'm assuming since he went in from the past and he went to the future, they would have a track record of who he is and where he's from. So all I have to do is look up a little bit of info. I think that's what they're saying. I think he says, this isn't him, is it? As if he does know. Now it's like kind of coming to him, although it just wasn't at his time.
This isn't him, is it?
That's wild. So we do finally find out what happened to that guy. He does get saved, funnily enough. I for sure thought that guy was fucked. But he's just got to restart a whole new family. Oh, found footage number 2.
Okay, so you may be wondering what I'm doing.
Nope.
Recording a square of tape in my garage. I swear I've not gone crazy. There's a very good reason for this, and if you just give me a moment here, you can see for yourself.
She found a portal or what?
Okay, I don't think it's worth trying to explain what's gonna happen here. You just have to see it to believe it. So I've got some wood chips here, just a bunch of wood, and I just watch this and prepare yourself because it's really freaky. Watch the square. Look at that. Gone. They're gone. All right, I'm gonna show it again just because wood chips was a little bit of a weird example. But here's a baseball. All right, and just watch. Gone. It went into the floor. All right, I'm gonna do a couple tests now. I've got this tape measure here, and I'm just gonna let that down and see how far it goes.
Just imagine a hand goes through and grabs her and pulls her down. Ooh. That'd be insane. That would be insane. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for some more creatures, but maybe I don't. And maybe it doesn't really need that. That might be a little bit of a...
Vibrating.
Oh, shit. Oh, you done goofed. You done goofed, Aaron.
Where am I? Hello?
Oh, no.
Are you kidding me?
Don't play with fire? Indeed. Indeed.
What the fuck?
What's up, Glam Rock Tiger? Welcome. Interesting.
What is this?
I feel like this color of yellow is creepier than the other. Like, it's like a tan color. The yellow, I don't... Maybe the yellow is creepier. I don't know. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. Welcome back, Mortem.
Hello?
I literally have no idea what I would do in this situation. Probably die. Probably die. That makes more sense if I think about it like that.
What the hell? What is this?
Maybe she can use that to go back through the portal. See, a lot of apartments use this color for the hallway. Yeah, this is a pretty standard color. I don't know if, I think the yellow maybe is a little bit creepier. I don't know. An empty room like this, all of it's creepy. It's just all creepy. What is going on? They're currently in the back rooms right now, which is pretty much another dimension. It's a liminal space, another dimension. And there are portals from the real life world, from Earth specifically.
Help! I need help! Hello?
That like no clip you into this area. It's not so much a portal, but it's just kind of this.
It's just a couch.
How would you describe this? It's not so much a portal, but it is just this area, or like usually a specific spot or texture out there. Maybe it's like a street corner, or as she was doing, it was a little tiny square in her garage, it seemed, that allows you to no clip through the world and end up in this area. I feel like Backrooms is outside of time because the time slips. That would, they're not really portals though. How would they be described? This also helps me when I'm trying to understand more of the Backrooms, because there's a lot of this shit that is out there, so. But I think, I wouldn't say it's a portal, but it is just kind of like this area of like time-space warp. Almost like like a wormhole. It's like a wormhole, but not like with all the crazy lights and colors that you would imagine from like movies and whatnot. It's just this area of existence that is just out there that you can warp to. It's crazy.
What is this place even for?
So weird that there's random pieces of furniture everywhere.
Oh.
Is it another no clip?
Okay. That's, a hole in the floor.
Interesting hole.
Hello? Is there anybody in there?
We're going to watch the Hyper Droid video in one sitting as well. One of these days, we're going to do it. 24 hours of FNAF. That classical music? Interesting. Interesting. Wonder if people from past centuries have ever fallen to the back room?
Okay, there's gotta be a staircase, right? Elevator or something?
A staircase or an elevator?
How do people get in here?
Did she just say, how do people get in here? You just fell through the floor of your garage. Why are you trying to logically think about this? What the hell? Cool ink, thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
Okay.
Definitely not the dark hallway.
Who the fuck built this place? What?
She's cooked.
So random. Whatever.
I guess it all comes down to how unlucky you are
Is there
too.
anybody here?
Because it all comes down to how unlucky you are too. Because sometimes you could fall through, right? And you can just end up at the proper time and you'll be fine. So there's also that as well. Because some of these people, like that guy that did get time warped, he just happened to go to the time where people had monitors that could watch him going through the door. So it's crazy. Shush, trying to listen? No. Fuck you. Maybe it's considered a void space. It's like living between the gap of the universe where the concept of time and motion does not exist. It seems infinite, right? That's probably like the gist I've gotten out of this, and it seems what you guys also understand as well. But if it's infinite, it just does exist out of time then, which is, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's all over. I think she was just saying hello and shush, or hello and whatever.
Hello? Is there anybody here? Oh. What in the world?
It sounds like crying again.
Okay, this makes no sense. Guess I'll go that way.
And all the ink and drawing is from other people who have fallen through the back rooms, right? Who tried to map it out. Like anytime you see writing, it is from other people. None of it makes sense? No shit. You had a hole in your garage that went to a different dimension. That you were throwing wood chips and a baseball down.
Hello? What is that?
Is that a car? Or the couch?
Paper?
Another.
Oh. Oh my god. Okay. This better still be recording.
What a shitty way to die. Teleporting into the wall?
What?
It's a car from before. That's crazy. That's wild. That is wild. Handprint.
This looks more normal. Hello? That's blood.
Well, yeah, it was a car crash. They're probably bleeding a lot. And dead.
Hello? Is there someone in here?
That's a little creepy.
Hello? Do you need help?
Bitch, you need help. What you mean? Oh, the night vision. Interesting.
Please don't be a dead body. Please don't be a dead body. Hello?
Oh, he found a cozy bed at least. Or she, whoever. Her voice is creepy. I think she sounds like a normal teenage girl.
Okay, what the hell?
What the fuck?
What is this?
What is this? You are right. What is this?
Is it like plant? What?
Is it moving? Oh, hell no! It moves surprisingly slow for how long its limbs are. What's up, Sour Patch Panda? Welcome. Oh. Isn't this just a dead end? Oh, the hole. Oh, no. Anything but the hole. The clock. He just wants a hug? Fuck that hug. Oh, it's the classrooms. I think we're all good on that hug, Amity. Hell no to that hug. Hell nah. To the nah nah nah. What? What? What the hell was that? I could take it one-on-one, you probably can. But what about the green glowing shit? Can you take that on one by one? One-on-one. That took a lot of my brain power to get that out. What the hell? Okay, I need to see what that thing... There was a moment right here. I think... No, this is where it comes alive, right? I think the moment is... right about here or so. Oh, wait. Right here. Oh, you can't see it as much as I thought you could. Unfortunate. I was really trying to get a glimpse of it, but this is the most you see of it. Interesting. Why does horror shows like this always have a camera on hand? Like a smartphone, I get. Most people don't own a camera. Well, it's the same thing, right? That I was mentioning earlier. It's causation correlation. The only reason we see this is because they had a video camera. But she was also pre-recording. At the very beginning of this one, she was recording anyways. Most of them have reasons to record as is. That means there are so many other people out there who didn't have reasons to record stuff, that didn't have cameras or phones or whatever the heck else, that just got teleported to the back rooms that are just gone now. We will never know what they saw. Never. These people are one of the few, or some of the few, that just happen to have video cameras, and that's the only reason we see this. But you got to think of the probably, at this point, hundreds of other people, thousands of other people maybe, that will never know what killed them, or why they're gone, whatever. My thought on this as well is, that guy, either he got killed by the thing, the one in the car crash. What if he also turned into this? Like, what if being in the back rooms for too long turns you into this, or possibly dying in the back rooms is what turns you into this, and that's why they have this human-like resemblance. You know, there's also that possibility. What's up, gone? You welcome. Remember the chart of missing person reports that spiked after the first time they opened the portal? Exactly. So I think that started this domino effect. Now a bunch of people are missing. Only a select few, however, have tapes. Out of the thousands, we have only a few videotapes or whatever else. So it's pretty cool, though. That one was, I don't even know. She was playing with fire, though. She was indeed playing with fire. So that is unfortunate for her. It's just the way it goes sometimes. American flag, America. Just go insane? You don't think it's possible to turn into an entity? I mean, maybe you know more about the lore than I do, but I can't put it past a dimension we don't know anything about, right? Ultimately. What are my thoughts on the horror so far? It's great. It's fantastic. I love the idea of the unknown. It doesn't necessarily scare me, but I do love it. Jolly. What a positive video. What a grand positive video. You'll love to see it. We needed more positivity around here. It was getting a little bit too death and negative and scary. What was that? We'll catch you around, Donovan. Have a wonderful night, my friend. I feel like maybe I'm missing something here. I'm trying to figure out what the point of this video is. I think maybe I'm missing something though. Unless it just gets really dark out of nowhere. Is this part of the lore? I could not tell you. I legitimately have no idea. Grandma! It's Grandma Gertrude, everybody! What is gonna happen here? Interesting. Look at the picture. It's a painting from the last video? The painting from the last video? What am I missing? It's the painting from the last video. What last video? Connect the dots for me, chat. I'm dumb as hell. I've been watching this stream for over 3 hours and I'm tired. We've got a lot of people in here hanging out. Actually, a lot of people have been hanging out at the beginning of the stream too. So W you guys. W you guys. In the room with the fungus thing that spawned. Oh, I didn't see. I didn't see. I was too busy looking at the giant fungus thing and not the actual picture in the background. So, but that's the same picture? That's Interesting. On we go. Oh, we're back to live action. She looked right at it with the camera. I was not paying attention. I'm so dumb. I forget things very fast. That picture was a part of the background apparently. MLML. This looks awesome. May 25th, 1990. Just driving through the back rooms, no big deal.
To unpack over there.
Okay, sounds good.
Can you loosen that strap?
Say 3 at the very least. It'll take 7 trips that way, I think.
Right.
You sure forklifts aren't in yet?
Watch your hand.
Oh, they don't have hazmats anymore, huh? Now they just know, I guess?
Yeah, we're just assembling now.
Oh, is this... I thought that might have been where the girl spawned, but it was where that one group of 3 or 4 went in, and the guy got... He saw the non-human thing. How creepy would it be to just find another random person? Not knowing if they're real? That's what I was expecting more of. Fake people. I can't hear what they're mumbling about either. I'm trying to hear what they're saying, but they're very much just mumbling. Now they're getting smart with the droids.
And then you're going to want to stop up here and just a few to the right. Carry on forward and head into that gap over on the left. Is that really what he said? I don't think he has a full understanding of the situation.
Oh, I doubt he does either, but I think that matters.
This is definitely the smartest way they could have gone about any of this. Should have been done a long time ago, but I don't know if they had the technology. It is pretty old. You're supposed to figure out the timeline. Videos are out of order. Yeah, no, I do get that at least. Like it'll show you something and then you won't see it till 5 videos later. Explaining it.
Wall. Watch the wall.
Watch the wall.
I'm surprised with how well this is holding up.
Yep, this is where they went.
I don't see you can do it standing.
Hey, don't get too close. Stop.
Yeah, it was blocking.
We never did get to see what was in that door.
This is Clyde. We've reached room 14D. We're now just about to initiate the equilibrium steps.
That's still good?
last one came back good, but I recommend you keep a mask on just to be safe.
We gotta start updating our collection system. I feel like I'm always missing things in this mess.
It's the same group, it seems.
I haven't driven it back.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll just conserve power and they put it back in the cart when they get here.
Hey team, this is Mark. You copy? Copy, reach 11 clear. We have just reached 14D. There are no visible signs of Marvin's friend.
That is absolutely not the name we're going with.
Well, then you better start working on a new one. This one isn't a better view. Remote one. Remember that? And these ones are all fairly even, right? You just have to go on that one. Just focus on going down center and around those 2 points of
That dude looks crazy.
I believe the car sheets was voice for today. Alright, well, that's good to hear. Are you ready to start sending people down? I know we don't have that many hours left before we need to start revamping the material protocols.
So they're trying to get back to that other room.
Check again on 1, 2, 5, 7, 3 as well.
Oh, they're just gonna...
Get a hand over here?
They're just gonna cover the holes, it seems. We get a time lapse of them covering the holes. Smart, smart, smart. Yeah, they still don't have weapons. After seeing a non-human thing, I'm sorry, or I'm confused. I feel sorry for these guys that they're not given weapons walking into these things. Forgive me if I'm talking too much, guys. I'd like to theorize. Theorize away, my friend. I might not be able to get to it all, but at least you guys can chat about it there. While Team A assembles a walkway across room 14D, Mark Bloom, Randall Tachi, and Marvin Lay camera conduct an initial layout analysis of room 14C. I'm surprised they don't all have cameras. Try captions on. The captions... Oh! I tried it for one video. The captions did not work for the other videos. So... Well, now we have captions. I guess it worked for this one. I'm assuming the newer ones probably do have captions.
Is this the same one they had you practice with?
Oh!
Pretty similar, but they were just renting that one.
There we go.
Same one as far as I'm concerned, though. Not like I know the difference.
Wouldn't want to be on the other end of that.
You wouldn't want to be on the other end of any gun, Marvin.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Alright, get your lights on.
We spoke it into existence.
Marv, light.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Standard, this is Mark. We're now beginning our progression into room 14C. Alright, so we're going to want to stay mostly down the middle, but maybe go around 1 or 2 just to make sure we're not missing anything.
Yeah. Good damn thing, this mouse.
I don't know.
Even if it doesn't stop it and it only slows down the wire man, that would be helpful, you know. So as long as it helps a little bit,
okay, yeah.
worth it.
Looks like concrete, what's it called? The stuff they layer over concrete to make it shiny. Epoxy? Yeah, epoxy.
Epoxy.
It looks like we got standard white drywall with black vinyl trim or wall base.
Oh, it changes. So interesting.
And ceiling looks relatively the same, just tighter, smaller tiles.
It looks like there's another space between the floor types. Huh.
Oh yeah. If you can put a tape measure down there again. We got displaced tiles. Yeah. See anything?
No, not really.
Well, there's a little hole in the back.
Oh yeah.
Is there a wall back there? A wall? Or can't tell what that is.
Yeah, it just looks like a wall. Huh.
Watch the gun. Sorry.
Is this just the natural state, or there's something new to these? Yeah, I'm not sure which one I prefer, but...
Yeah, I'm curious what's up in the tiles, because we see a lot of fallen tiles that drop down everywhere and a lot of holes and whatever else. Like the holes always just lead to more hallways, more rooms. But I'm curious what's up above and what's down below. They did say there was another gap in between the rooms that they could drop a tape measure down. Now, of course, after thinking about what the girl did and she got sucked into the other dimension with the tape measure, that makes me a little cautious. But is it just floating in space? Like it's just this room area space. It's this liminal space with nothing around it. It's not like a planet in orbit or anything. It's just literally a room in nothingness, in a void.
Right now, I'm kind of leaning towards the former.
Yeah. I believe we've only seen displaced tiles 4, I think it was 4 times before. Not too common.
Not a fan of this area.
See, I am curious about the power source.
Guys, I found something.
Yeah?
You gotta look at this. What, is it right over there? Yeah, it's some sort of... No, you're right, this looks handmade. You can't determine that just by looking at it. Well, I'm just assuming right now. Either way, you're right, it does look like some kind of map.
Yeah. You know, it almost looks like...
I think this is over around here, 14C.
Yeah. Yeah, it's,
Team A, come in, this is Mark.
That's the area we came through. That's 14C, and there's 14D.
Team A, this is Mark, do you copy?
There's B and A.
Standard, do you copy?
They're losing connection with the other team. Is these spaces as well? Maybe that's in itself. The two different types of rooms are completely different parts of like different universes as well. So like the second you cross over to one, you can no longer keep contact with people in the other one. Dude, this is crazy. There is so much to wrap my little brain around. They're losing contact right now with Team A.
Standard, do you copy? Repeat, this is Mark, do you copy? No, the signal's dead, we've gone too far. We gotta go back.
What? You sure? We're not that far.
Well, that's all the more reason to get...
Well, if we do get back and they say it's just a non-issue and you just come back around, then I don't see what the...
Oh my god!
That scared the hell out of me.
He's got my gun! He's got my gun! He's got my gun!
Go! Never you move! Okay, okay! I don't want to hurt any of you. But I will. If I have to, so please, just answer my questions and I'll be gone. How many people are out here right now? Down the hall, how many people are out here?
Wait.
I don't know.
Peter?
Oh, shit.
Marv? Marvin?
Yes, it's me. Is it really you?
Yeah, it's me. It's me.
How? It's been months. We thought you...
I know.
What?
I know, that's what they did. They took my life from me, Marv. Everyone thinks I'm fucking dead. My wife and children think I'm dead.
Can you please put down the gun?
Put down the gun, bud.
Just tell me. Did they hold a funeral?
Yes.
This is Team A. Do you read us? Yes, A-Team, this is Mark. I read you.
Mark, don't.
What are you doing?
We need immediate armed support at room 14C.
Stop.
My team and I are being held at gunpoint by a hostile. I repeat.
Stop.
Please
Don't
send
you
Why is he...
support to room
Stop.
14C.
Don't.
Sorry.
Oh! What?
Marvin, I'm alive. But I want you to tell them that I'm alive. I need to know.
Dude, he wrecked that guy! What? Wait. Okay, so it's the guy who traveled in time. They threw him back in and said he died. I remember, okay, so he did say the thing of did they hold a funeral and all that stuff. They found him and threw him back in? Did we get reasoning for that? Did I miss reasoning in that? Dude, what? He destroyed this guy. Oh my. He got popped. He said, you need immediately... That guy's dead. See, I was wondering why they called him hostile, but that makes sense now. Sorry. Dude. Whoa. What the hell?
Mark, this is Team A. Do you read us?
Hey, team, this is Mark. I read you. What are you doing? We need immediate armed support in room 14C. My team now are being held at gunpoint by a hostile. I repeat, please send immediate armed support to room 14C of your current...
Bop. Then he got shot.
For that panel, it should connect.
Oh, they heard. It's Team A.
What was that?
He got murked! Shoddy Bugatti! I mean, dude, you have no choice, right? The team or the people that sent you in are now trying to hold you back and keep you from going. Oh, dude, you have to shoot the guy. Like, your only way of getting out is by shooting all of them and trying to get out. And even then, there's nothing you can do. You're just going to get captured again anyways and thrown back in. He's just fucked. That guy, though, damn. Idiot. Idiot for saying it right in front of his face. Idiot. R.I.P. that guy. Okay, so Team A, Team B. Oh, that's him. Oh, he knows where the exit's at and everything. Oh, he's out. He's a professional. If he shoots this guy, that's crazy. He's got to shoot some people on the way out. There's no way they just let him out. I wonder if you don't need to eat. Like, you don't need to eat or drink water in the back rooms. Because that guy lasted a while. He lasted quite some time. Oh, he's just running. That boy fast as hell. They're chasing him. They're chasing the guy with a shotgun. Really. Oh, he's out. Damn. Thank you for the lurks, Jamie. I'm sorry about your nightmares. I will shoot you a text in a bit.
I'd like to thank you all once again for your patience on this. It has been a stressful 15 hours for all of us here, and while he cannot currently be with us, Dr. Beck sends his apologies regarding the numerous inconveniences caused by our decision to keep you here overnight. Now, it appears that the situation has reached a point of some stability. We're still looking into a few things, but I feel that we can now properly address what occurred without running into speculation. What happened last night should not have happened.
No
not
shit.
Here, not with us.
Well,
what occurred was a gross misunderstanding that was the result of some severe information mismanagement. Even now, I believe most of you still have an incomplete idea of what took place last night. So before I fill you in, I need to address the fact that there has been information deliberately withheld from many of you on the project. Now, these choices were not made lightly and were done for only the best of reasons. However, I want to make it abundantly clear that following the events of last night, it has been proven to us that that method of conducting ourselves was not viable.
okay, so I should have known that. I should have known that from the person who was recording his reaction of finding the guy that was lost. He was confused as hell. I should have known that they obviously withheld information. It seemed like the guy calling for backup, though, did know. You know what I mean? Like, some of them are some of them are on the know, some of them are left out. But that makes more sense that they don't all just know that he was getting shoved back into that portal, you know, to die, essentially. That makes more sense.
I'm coming to you now to correct this mistake and begin delivering the authentic order of events as we understand them. On the morning of March 1st, a team of 4 researchers was sent into the complex to conduct a routine layout analysis. George Levy, Marvin Lee, Ronald McCarthy, and Peter Tench. At around 12:25 p.m., the group realized that they had lost track of Tench while traversing a previously accessed branch of hallways. As you'll recall, this prompted an immediate withdrawal of response back to standard, followed by several days of significant search efforts. However, those ultimately yielded nothing, and as far as any of us were concerned, Tench had simply vanished, leaving no physical trace. Now, for obvious reasons, that wasn't something that we could disclose to the public, so roughly 2 weeks following his disappearance, our security team was forced to put together a more acceptable cause of death that would keep attention away from this institute and provide closure to the family. So that is all close to common knowledge, I presume.
They faked a fucking car crash. No wonder he was mad about the funeral. Holy shit.
Not all of you were with us at the time of the incident, however, you're certainly aware of the effects it has had on our internal procedures over the past few months. Regardless, that was where Tench's involvement in this came to an end. Or, at least, that's what we assumed. Because on May 8th, at approximately 5:30 p.m., a motion alert was sent out from the complex, which was closed off at the time. One of our senior engineers was sent down to assess the situation and discovered a male dressed in hazard gear who we were able to identify as Peter Tench. Immediately following this discovery, Tench was moved to a secure room on this floor where, over the following days, a select group of doctors were able to administer a panel of tests in order to determine what had happened to Peter in the 2 months he had been gone. Those tests yielded very little useful information. By all measures, Peter appeared to be in excellent health. However, we were still provided one very useful tool in understanding how the situation unfolded from his perspective. Some of you may recall that on the day of his disappearance, Tench was his team's designated camera operator. Well, when we recovered him, he still had that camera in his possession, and in fact had documented the entire ordeal. The footage will be presented in its entirety later today. However, for the purpose of this discussion, I will only be highlighting key events.
This is so damn cool. This is so cool. I don't understand jack shit, but it's so cool. No, I do understand a lot. It's really cool how the events unfold and how they jump back and forth on the timeline. I'm glued to this. This is awesome.
This is the hallway where Peter was last seen. They're not in view, but you can hear the others walking behind him. Now, as he approaches the branch on the right here, pay close attention to the audio.
Guys, can you hear this?
That's such a crazy effect, man.
Now, I'd like to save the discussion for afterwards, but what you just saw is what we believe to be the moment that Peter was instantaneously transported 2 months forward in time. Following that abrupt flash you just saw, Tench proceeds back out to the hallway in search of his team, but is without any indication of their presence. The next 30 or so minutes of the tape follow a fairly panicked Tench as he attempts to navigate his way back to the threshold. He does obviously find his way back. However, the threshold appears not as he knows it, but as it appeared on the date of May 8th. And this ties us back to the moment when we recovered him.
I legitimately cannot, for the life of me, think as to why they would throw him back in. Unless they just didn't trust him? Like maybe they thought he was an entity that was pretending to be who he says he was. But I can't, there's so many times I like to try and predict what happens. I can't predict this one.
To summarize from From his point
Skinwalker?
of view, he had only been inside the complex for several hours. So to him, all of the new developments surrounding the threshold were completely foreign. Luckily, though, as I already mentioned, there were people available to manage the situation as it unfolded. And over the course of the following days, we were able to properly sit down with Peter and work with him to gain a collective understanding of what had happened. However, there was still the very significant fact that Mr. Tench was considered legally deceased as a result of the cover story, and reversing that would be no easy feat. He understood this and was willing to cooperate while we looked for a way to reintegrate him without raising suspicion. Unfortunately, though, that process ended up taking quite a bit longer than we had anticipated, and all the while Peter was sucked out here waiting idly by. We did our best to keep him engaged, but it is hard to combat the effects of prolonged sensory deprivation on the human brain, and as a result, Peter's mental state took a toll. Not to a degree that was outright concerning at first, but around the end of week 2, we noticed that he was starting to exhibit a number of behaviors common in patients diagnosed with paranoid schizophrenia.
Oh.
Though we don't have reason to believe that Mr. Tench was afflicted with that condition. Whatever the case, while he didn't express it outright, from what we could gather, he appeared to have deluded himself into believing that he was still inside some sort of illusion created.
Oh. I didn't even think of the PTSD of that. That makes that makes so much more sense. And the storytelling did up like quite a bit. It went magnitudes way better. But yeah, they like literally, they damn near tortured the guy after he went through a very traumatic event. And then the PTSD, they were like surprised by it. Like,
himself into believing that he was still inside some sort of illusion created by the complex, and that we were secretly looking to do him harm. This all came to a head on the night of the 22nd, when, while Tench was finally about to be transferred to a temporary above-ground residence, he broke away from us and, using stolen credentials, forced his way back into the complex, where he would go undiscovered until just last night, when he ambushed and violently attacked Team B in room 14C.
okay. So somebody had mentioned it in chat earlier that they threw him back in. That was not the case. He himself went back in. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Okay, okay. Now it is finally coming together. He himself was not thrown back in. He escaped on his own due to the psychosis he was going through. And he went back in on his own accord, thinking that he was still kind of trapped in the back rooms originally as well. So he was trying to make his way back out, although he didn't know technically that he was. So that makes more sense. That's also why he was more freaked out as well. So they were trying to help him. They just did it in probably the worst way possible. So on both sides of the spectrum here on this little equation that we have of who fucked up the most, both of them indeed. Although his is a little more justifiable because he was, through a very traumatic experience. But okay, that makes sense now. That makes sense. It's all coming together.
When he ambushed and violently attacked Team B in room 14C, leaving Dr. Bloom in critical condition.
Oh, he didn't die? Maybe?
We can presume that during the Jeruso days Tench spent in the complex, he let go of the idea that he could somehow escape through an alternate threshold, but still held on to the belief that all of us here were working to trap him in some way, despite our actions saying exactly the opposite. Immediately after firing a single shot from the Remington 870 to Dr. Bloom's side, Tench fled the scene and headed to the threshold outpost, where he would turn the weapon on several more of you while progressing into standard and through the lower offices. Given the abrupt and chaotic nature of the unfolding situation, it took our security team several moments longer than it ideally should have to figure out what was happening. But thankfully, while Tench was passing through one of the empty labs next to storage, Dr. Maxwell was able to act quickly and managed to disarm him, accidentally discharging the weapon into the ceiling in the process, though. However, Tench still managed to avoid apprehension, fleeing into the maintenance wing and evading our security staff by taking the freight elevator to the surface. Now, this situation could have played out very badly given the potential number of witnesses around the building at the time. But luckily for everyone involved, as far as we can tell, Tinch was unnoticed as he exited the property. Around 5 minutes later, our security team made it to the ground floor and began a thorough sweep in the direction of the hillside where cameras had last observed Tinch. Now, there's no easy way to say this other than to just say it. I am terribly sorry to inform you all, but Mr. Tench was found deceased halfway down the hillside.
Likely fucking story. Yeah, there's no way these people believe that he was found deceased. I would not believe that for a single fucking second. They just explained how much bullshit they're full of, how much full of shitness they have in their personality, in their little head, and they're going to tell me, oh, he was found dead halfway down the hillside. Bullshit. Bullshit.
Mr. Tench was found deceased
bullshit
halfway down the hillside.
Bullshit.
The result of an extreme blow to the head.
No. Yeah, from your own gun, from a bullet.
That
yeah, he had an extreme blow to the head from one of our soldiers shooting him with a fucking Remington.
While he was running through some brush, he failed to anticipate a sudden dip in the ground and tragically fell forward into a large rock. Given the circumstances, it was not something any of us could have anticipated or prevented. The tragedy of the entire situation undoubtedly remains, but Dr. Tench, regardless of how troubled he was in his final days, was a brilliant man who gave his all to this project. He would certainly not want us hindering it in his name.
There it is. There it is. I was waiting for the corporate bullshit. He wouldn't want us to hinder the project in his name? Really? Really? No. Oh, it's his dying wish. He would want us to explore the backrooms even more. Actually, he wants us to work some overtime as well today. And he actually wanted us to not get any more holiday pay. And also, he wanted us to do it for free. Volunteer work, anybody? Bullshit.
To this project, he would certainly not want us hindering it in his name. What we're doing here is so much bigger than any one person. It is the work of a unified effort, and we need to ensure that that is never lost sight of.
Right.
That we hold on to the pre-established notion that Peter is and has been deceased. That is done, and there is nothing more to be extracted.
He gave of all his... Oh, shit, I paused at a really weird frame. What a crazy frame to accidentally pause on. He gave us all of his life savings? Yeah. It was way easier. So if you think about it from a logistics perspective anyways, there's like this business that was willing to fake the death of a man that had been working for them for however long, going through this crazy other dimension. It is so much easier for them to not have to bring him back and bring him back to life in society. They could just kill him right then and there, and now all your problems gone away. He has now injured one of your employees. He is led astray elsewhere into the world, and now you killing him solves all your problems. No more society rehabilitation. No more creepy guy out there in the world. No more worrying about another person throwing out the dimension bullshit, whatever, to anybody. Like, no secrets to be told. You know what I mean? No, none of that. It's all out the window. They really wanted him to be deceased even before he died. Exactly. It was just a nail in the coffin that he made himself a hostile enemy. Hostile enemy. I guess that's a hostile ally, I guess. Anyways, he made himself hostile so that they could just really seal the deal there. Crazy frames. Craziness. What this? Ring, ring. Ring, ring. Somebody can answer that? Any day now. Any fucking day now. Going to voicemail. No big deal. Oh my!
Market and non-market economies.
Overflow is what this
Well,
one's
as I've
called.
said, that our negotiations in this area with the Soviets are just beginning. Commerce Secretary Peterson returned yesterday from 2 weeks, mostly in Moscow, but also in Warsaw, during which time very considerable progress was made. We're narrowing our differences, which have kept us from settling our Lend-Lease debt for...
We're gonna redo this one. Sorry, I forgot captions or everything now. We're gonna redo this one.
Market and non-market economies. Well, as I've said, that our negotiations in this area with the Soviets are just beginning.
Okay.
Commerce Secretary Peterson returned yesterday from 2 weeks, mostly in Moscow, but also in Warsaw, during which time very considerable progress was made. We're narrowing our differences, which have kept us from settling our Lend-Lease debt for 25 years.
Mm-hmm.
The good faith which the Soviets would demonstrate by settling the debt would set the stage for a presidential order permitting Exim Bank credits for sales to the Soviets. And it would also open the way for a presidential request of the Congress that would act the United States.
Overload. Yeah. Oh. That's the green thing that happened to the girl, no? Is it not? The whole sky is fucking turning. Hello? Hello? What are you doing there?
Alright. Today is November 14th. It is a Tuesday.
I'm gonna check something real quick, chat. How many more do we have? Oh, we're towards the last, we're in the last 12 minutes. Okay, this will be the last 2 videos. We're gonna skip the 45-minute one, and then we're gonna watch this last, we're on 12 more minutes, and that'll be the end of our stream. Your face on my end changed color? Yeah, when the bright lights go crazy, my face changes, and then I disappear sometimes because it goes green. So it just glitches out sometimes. It happens. It's just part of the deal. 1972, the async stuff. Wait, 1972, the async stuff was 1990s. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did see them saying something about Soviets and whatnot, but yeah. Odd having this going in the background, not knowing, having safe for chaos. Yeah, it is. Even, this is one of those things where even when you do know what's happening, it's still chaos. It's just one of those things. 1989.
Today is November 14th. It is a Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Yeah.
Well.
It is incredibly cold.
I'm sure it is.
Hopefully by the time you're watching this, I actually have a decent heating system down here. That'd be nice. Die of hypothermia. Oh, hello, camera. Put these straps are in the bin right now. Just make sure to get the red one, alright? Because the green one reads. 10-4.
They got a whole lot going on in this place already. Oh, are they finally peeking through the top? That's what I've been waiting for this whole time. Oh, they're finally peeking through the top. I've been asking for this since the beginning. Where does the power come from? The electricity wheel's gotta go crazy, indeed. Or You can harness that
There's no
power.
insulation on top, and I'm seeing a bunch on the floor above.
I would want to drill up.
There's ventilation as well. You see that? You see the vents?
Yeah, it goes on the top to the right.
Some of it's insulated, I think. I don't know. I'm not a vent guy. I don't know.
I'm not a vent guy.
Oh, it looks no rust.
Just a normal light.
More than one floor, and I use that term loosely. We then attempted to cut power to the nearest fluorescent light fixture, a standard troffer. However, we were unable to isolate the power source, and the conduit remained live, despite the absence of any visible external power supply. The source of electrical current remains unknown at this time. Using an insulated toolkit, we carefully isolated the light fixture from its electrical conduit, extracted the troffer from the ceiling, and transported it back inside, back to standard for analysis. And a 0.5 meter sample of conduit was also taken, with all exposed wiring safely secured afterwards in the ceiling. So the ceiling tile extracted measures 1.27 meters by 1.14 meters, which is certainly not standard.
The details between these later videos and the first videos is astronomically different. It is wild. Tempest, thank you for hanging around, man. We'll catch you in the next one, hopefully, possibly, maybe. Next stream will actually be Friday. Playing Subnautica Friday. Subnautica Friday. Good night, Tempest. We'll catch you around, bud. Have a wonderful time. There was a theory, it was about how the backrooms could be the best and worst place for homeless people to live in. I could see that being the case. All right, let's get back to it.
4 meters, which is certainly not standard. But it's composed primarily of mineral fiber. It seems normal in composition, has a fissured texture with mild tegular edges. So just after initial analysis, the composition of the tile estimated is around 60% mineral wool, which is fibers of amorphous silicate, usually derived from, I think it's basalt or slag, around 20% expanded perlite, which is primarily of silicon dioxide and aluminium oxide, and the rest is a undefined mixture of silicate material, some starch, latex polymers, and some organic fibers derived from plant materials, recycled cellulose, really. But the light troffer housing is made of galvanized steel coated with a thin layer of zinc. Inside, the fluorescent bulbs are non-standard in proportion, most closely resembling T12 bulbs. So the 4 bulbs measure 1.2 meters in length with a diameter of 38.1 millimeters.
I never thought I'd be so intrigued and interested in learning about fucking lights. And I know I'm an electrician. I don't give a shit about lights that much. Give me a couple wires, I'll figure that shit out. This is, I'm invested.
We're extrapolating here at 51, but at all the end wastes and the rest contain the following components. Phosphor coating, the calcium halophosphate for converting ultraviolet light to visible light. Mercury vapor in a small quantity, which facilitates the ultraviolet light emission. Argon gas, and again, this is all standard for these fluorescent bulbs. That's an inert gas that assists with regulating the current and really starting the bulbs. And they are connected via a G13 base, which is a standard 2-pin base with 13 millimeter spacing for electrical connection. So the wiring connected to the fixture is PVC insulated copper, which appears standard again. The prismatic diffuser over the bulbs is made of polymethyl methacrylate, which is again commonly used for its light diffusion properties. I mean,
Play Electrician Simulator. It's like a job outside of a job. You think I want to get off my work as an electrician and then go do more electrical work? Huh? Let's learn about lights instead.
In the building here, very standard. But we also inspected the ballast, which is of the electromagnetic type. There's some variation in how they're being manufactured now. This one contains a laminated steel core and copper windings designed to operate at 60 hertz. So the ballast emits a prominent 120 hertz hum. This seems to be the case for the majority, if not all, of the lights in the complex that we've assessed thus far, mostly just through simple curing. But this is due to magnetostriction.
Magnetostriction?
But the noise may be exacerbated by loose lamination plates or degradation of the insulating potting material over time. So it's definitely an indication that this has been running for a little bit. I mean, despite its age, the ballast is functional. Its large proportions suggest it was built for a non-standard space, not something you find in the majority of offices or most commercial spaces, though that's not something I'm too familiar with, truthfully. Now, we did find, so material compositions all seem expected, or we don't know what to expect here. They seem, everything we've looked at so far, again, this is rudimentary early testing, but everything seems pretty congruent with what you might expect from one of the troffer lights you could pull out of the ceiling in this building right here. So nothing too strange, but that maybe makes things even stranger. Because we look at these lights and let me see. So several labels were marked on.
They did a fantastic job. I keep thinking about this. I don't know. It's like the voice acting's good, right? It's nothing like phenomenally insane. It's good, but they do a very good job of making it feel like I am actually at a meeting and somebody's got like a slideshow that they're showing me, like a Microsoft PowerPoint of just all this stuff that they're going through. It legit feels like I'm at a workplace being shown all these little details, and it's like I said, the quality of this as time has progressed has been improving, and it's now way beyond anything I could ever comprehend on how they do this shit. But at the beginning, it was still good, so it's crazy to see how they continually get better. I say they, he. I don't know if it's a team or whatever. The quality is just insane. I've said that a couple of times. It still continues to baffle me.
On various components of the troffer.
Labels.
So on the ballast, we found markings for mark it as a universal ballast, Type A, manufactured in 1975 with serial number A75234X.
Interesting.
The troffer itself is stamped 3X432.
That UL with the circle is also, it's UL listed. That is a common thing to see on electrical stuff too. So them adding that, like a little detail like that, is pretty cool.
And that was manufactured in 1973 in Reading, Pennsylvania, and it is UL listed.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
And the bulbs were manufactured by Sylvania, and they're marked F40SW.
What?
It's soft white, with no visible date information. It's left blank, but it is noted as made in the USA.
It's what?
So
it's from the world?
I mean, though outdated in design, the fixture appears fully functional. The stable operation of all light fixtures in the subdivision points to a continuous, potentially autonomous power source, which still remains unidentified. We're doing what we can. The materials used are durable with minimal visible wear, suggesting they were built for long-term, possibly indefinite use. So this concludes the initial findings. Further investigation is necessary to determine the source.
That is like this entire backrooms area is just dollar signs for any company that comes across that. It's just so much money. So much. You got infinite power and infinite space. Infinite. You can harness both of those somehow, some way. You are dollar signs all the way to the bank. Holy shit. All right, so this one we are going to skip. It's 45 minutes long. I'm not doing that. We have a 4-minute one. This is officially our last one. Static dead end. Let's put on the captions real quick. So much for free storage space. No, they are. I mean, any company, any big corporation sees that, they are thinking of how to make money off of it, and they have the access to all the things that are just we're running out of space, we're running out of power. They figured it out right there. They're gonna make so much money through that.
No, I don't like this, and you shouldn't either. What are you trying to get out of this, Marvin? We're on the same side, for God's sake. I
don't disagree that things were handled poorly, but please, can you try to have a little perspective here?
Handled poorly. They killed him, George. He was alive and well, and you can't tell me for a second that the United States Department of Energy didn't have the resources to fix things. Are you kidding me?
Neither you nor I know exactly what happened, and frankly, it shouldn't be something that concerns us. Look, I know you appreciate...
They're talking about it. They are officially talking about they killed him. We're not the only ones who think so. I did say if I was in that meeting, I would immediately think, bullshit. Some of these guys are thinking the same exact thing. Are you kidding me? Neither you nor I know exactly what happened. Hashtag doubt.
Exactly what happened, and frankly, it shouldn't be something that concerns us. Look, I know
Yes,
you
it should.
appreciate how lucky we
Yes,
are
it
to
should
be part of
concern
this
you.
Project. It's not worth dying.
It should concern you because they will do the same thing to you. That's like the people who have somebody cheat on their partner to get with them, and they're like, well, they would never cheat on me, just that person. You fucking dumbass.
On this hill.
Yeah, but what if next time it's you?
Oh, exactly.
Marv, come on.
Yeah, you want to put me down like an animal over a minor fucking hiccup? Give a speech at my memorial? It's not cost-effective, George.
Yeah, but we're not going to let that happen, are we? You know how I know? You're the fourth person I've had this conversation with. Nobody wants a repeat of what just happened. Listen, I know how stressful this is, but the best thing you can do now is just take a couple weeks off, give yourself a chance to process, and, you know, that'll show them that we can handle these kinds of things.
A company guy, huh?
Yeah.
Licking corporate America's buttocks.
You're right.
What? He's not right. Don't let him have that.
I don't know what that was.
I just had to get that out of my system. I don't know what that was. Bullshit. There's no way he... If he flip-flops like that, there's no way. He said, yeah, sorry, I know you're right. No.
I think I just had to get that out of my system. I don't know what that was.
No, please, I get it. I think it's the right call. You gotta keep pushing forward, okay?
Interesting. Oh, we finally get to see what's in that room? And after all this time, we finally get to see what's in that room. He wanted it to be quick, which is why he fell.
George?
Oh, hey.
Hey. You had a chance to look around back here yet?
No, not yet, but I'm seeing it now.
Okay, cool. Wait here for a second. I want to show you what we found down the hall in just a moment.
Sure.
But,
Is it drawings?
But I think they're bonding together enough that it should come out chunkier.
Oh, weird. This is even... Ugh. This is even stranger than I thought.
Oh, it's like blurred. The texture is like messing up.
Right up, down, this one, down, let's try that.
I would be afraid to walk into any space like that because then I would accidentally go through time.
Well, Mark didn't say anything about it flowing in a specific direction, but he did say that it was, remember, pretty horizontal in nature. It was stretching off around the corner. So the pattern seems to align pretty closely to what he illustrated.
Ooh. Yeah, so wait, this is the room you guys already cleared?
Yeah, so we went around and checked it out earlier. It's a dead end. There's some dips in the floor that I would recommend you avoid. We haven't checked those yet, but all signs point to it being safe. So venture at your own peril.
Oh.
I think you'll be fine.
What
Okay.
the hell?
Oh. Oh, okay, you weren't kidding. This is interesting.
Everything's just stuck. I wonder if that's stuff that fused from the real world into there, and it just happened to get stuck and everything. It's like a game glitch, yeah. It reminds me of Twisted Gallery. Stuff sticking out of the wall. The chair. Go sit in the chair. Please sit in the chair. Oh, wow. Damn, I actually really wanted him to sit in the chair. That would have been sick. Well, that is officially the end of all the backroom videos that we can watch, besides one, there is a 40-something minute long video that we haven't added to this collection because we can probably just do that on its own. But we will get to that eventually. We will get to that eventually. The chair, Skyrim physics glitching, it's some weird game shit going on there. But ultimately, going into the back rooms, I didn't know what to expect other than a couple like creepy monsters and stuff because I did play, Backrooms 1998? But that was an entirely different thing than what we were just showing here. I didn't realize the storytelling went so deep. The storytelling was absolutely crazy towards the end. And I appreciate all the details, all the little attention to details. Even the UL listed thing on the light, just something that I happen to know offhand. That was a really cool little tidbit of information to know for me. Now, the difference between the found, the found videos, found recordings, whatever the heck there's actually the title for those things are, and the groups going in, they're both like obviously on completely different levels, right? We have somebody who accidentally gets through, found footage is what it was. You have somebody actually gets into this area of the back rooms and they end up lost and scared and they have no idea what's going on, versus the team that goes in there and analyzes every little detail, and they walk through these areas and they try and figure out what's going on with all this. It's really cool on both ends. I have no idea what the movie could be about, but if it's just some found footage stuff, I'm all for it. If it's about the team, the corporation side of it, I'm all for that as well, because I imagine following a team of 4 people into an area like this would be insane to watch. Now, I'm super invested in this. I definitely have some more stuff that I want to check out, especially that 45-minute video, and somewhere along the way, we are going to get a little bit more informed with all the things that the Backrooms have to offer, because this was cool. I was definitely invested all the way through. The quality was phenomenal, and I can't wait for more. Guys, we're going to say the rest of our YouTube outro now. If you guys want to say goodbye to whatever the heck else out there and all other things, I know a lot of people left. It's bedtime, all that other stuff. People fall asleep. I'm sure Sekra's asleep right now. But for now, this is the end of our stream, so we're going to call it afterwards. Either way. And if you guys enjoyed that content and you're looking forward to more, please consider leaving a like and a comment on the video. Subscribe to the channel if you have not already. And also, big shout out to the members of this community. The extra support you guys provide means oh so very much to me. Shout out to chat for hanging out with me through all this. This was a long one, but I enjoyed every second. Thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one. Till next time, my friends. Peace. All right, guys. That is officially it for tonight. It was a fun little stream. I enjoyed it. It is definitely different than anything else that we could have watched. I didn't know what to expect with this, but I'm glad we did. So, shout out to Sekra for linking that to me. I'm glad we ended up playing that game randomly. The Classrooms was also a pretty good time. Either way, that's it for me. You guys have a good night. Friday, we have an all-day Subnautica stream. Saturday, I believe we play more FNAF World, and then we watch some FNAF World lore. Sunday, we've got indie horror. So I will post the schedule if you guys are not in the Discord already. ! Discord if you're not. Join on in. We've got suggestion channels. We got chat channels. We all just hang out, vibe. We've even show our pets and our food sometimes. So you guys have a great time. I'll catch you guys another time. Till then, my friends.